and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Federation, to play a Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Shackleton Expanse. And last week we left off with Captain Smith going outside and getting in that fresh space air. And no comment from Smith.
There's no comments in space.
True.
No one can hear you comment in space, yeah.
In space, nobody can hear you comment.
Ha 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 ha.
Nobody can hear me yell at 3.
You don't even know what I'm up to.
3 is innocent.
That just makes you even more
I'm
in trouble.
helping. I flew your ship. It hasn't gotten scratched that badly, and that wasn't my fault.
No, he prevented a scratch.
Scratched my ship.
I remember thinking about how you were supposed to go to a festival.
Disruptors.
Instead you went to a war.
It'll buff right out.
I mean, it might get scratched in the next, 15 minutes because, Azatar the Bloodless, but, that's fine.
If Azatar is so bloodless, why are they still walking?
They're bloodless because they've never.
We can ask them that after we blow them up.
She's never bled in front of an enemy.
I would like to change that fact.
I'm sure you would. Top. Let me label this episode so I know what it's called. All right. And on that note, let's set course for adventure for Season 1, Episode 10, All the Way to the Top. And, yep, I forgot to change one of these.
The olive branch of the Federation. Now go fight this mercenary.
Peacefully.
The olive branch of the Federation. Just ignore the fact that our captain doesn't like Borg.
Yeah, just ignore the racism from the first 2 officers.
Our second
Or is
officer
it speciesism?
doesn't like Borg either.
Probably speciesism.
Are the Borg a race? I think that's an interesting question.
I think they're a species at that point. Actually,
All right.
are they a separate species? Because, you can remove the Borg bits, and they're technically still the original species?
Yeah.
Is a zombie a separate species?
Huh.
They're not liberated by Federation standards.
Unfortunately,
Yes. I
Unfortunately,
still have most of my machine bits.
Unfortunately, liberated Borg are still counted as automatons for the sake of the Helldivers. Rip.
Rip.
I'll have to learn the automaton marching song.
No, you won't, because then you would be an enemy of democracy.
Oh, you've been playing that game.
We'd have to put you down at that point.
I have in fact been playing that game.
Okay, but now we're
Nice
playing this game. And we start.
On that happy note, Star Trek.
On that happy note, the Blaze of Glory, you have just picked up your precious cargo. Captain Smith and
We are losing him to the dead zone.
Now Sorella's turning into an automaton.
Yeah, now you understand what we go through. When you go into the dead zone.
Yeah.
Sorrel, repeat transmission.
Me?
Still can't hear
Hello?
you. We barely have you.
You can or cannot?
We barely have you.
Well, we can now.
You
Second.
can.
Nope. Nope. This is dead
And we
zone.
lost you again.
Drive closer to the cell towers.
Gee.
Well, I guess Barton is dead.
Smith, what's your next move?
Return to Jetty Prime.
Easy enough.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can.
Okay.
Hey, got it.
Exited the dead zone.
Yeah, you are in.
So yes, I have my cargo secured and my knife. To resist cargo bay. No, down there for anybody.
Oh, no.
Smith, make a decision.
Yeah, go back to the surface of Jetty Prime.
Easy enough.
We need to meet up with the legitimate authorities of the Jetty that don't want to kill us.
Okay. How are you arranging this meeting?
I am going through our friendly minister.
Yeah, the friendly minister of justice, Stantorell.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to easily pull him up. Captain, I heard what happened up there. Are you okay?
I am still alive, as is our rogue Space Patrol captain. That corruption may need a complete reformation of the Space Patrol. It seems the majority of them are in it for very capitalistic means. We also have the device that shattered the exterior windows of the station. The station is also not safe for myself or anybody who is currently investigating Grel and his doings.
Well, we just looked into it, and it looked like Grel left the system in a hurry. he probably dropped off that at device on his way warping out.
There were Jati on the other side of the force field after the windows went out that attempted to shoot at us.
Okay,
While the ringleader is gone, his influence is not.
Okay. If we're gonna present a case here, we need as much evidence as possible, so we can officially renounce his position.
Whose position is being renounced?
Grel.
Grel, Star Commander of Jati Space Patrol.
I see. He did a bad thing.
He attempted to kill me.
That's kind of a bad thing.
Yeah.
Also, corruption.
A resend and signal. You cannot hear you, 3.
Oh, I said also, corruption.
I think you just went full Binar.
Yeah. Well, the Borg implants are going wild.
0110010.
Oh boy, okay. Back in the corner.
Turn it off, on and off again, 3.
Back in the cardboard box, we have marked Borg stuff.
01100100001.
Still Binar. Still Binar.
Never go full binary.
A kick?
I am going to be returning to the surface. Let's carry on before this goes into a rabbit hole. I'm going to return to the surface. I'm going to be returning to the surface of Jeti Prime with Dollarin and the device in tow aboard the Blaze of Glory.
So there was some device in the conference room that created the implosion.
Yes.
Hello? This is better?
1,000% better.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Smith.
It shouldn't be dead spotting. I said what I was trying to say at the time was, also just corruption, just a little bit of that.
Little corruption going on. Gotcha.
So, Smith, if you have this device, as you're talking to on Terrell, plot thing. What's happening next?
Turning over device and Dollarin.
Okay, easy enough. Did you want to look at the device before you hand it over?
Yeah, let's get an idea of what it is, so that we know what we're handing over.
He's in security. Difficulty 3. Reason security difficulty 3. Someone make that roll.
Okay. Go ahead and take a threat.
Absolutely.
Nailed it.
+1 because of enhanced reasoning.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. All right. This device is very hastily put together and seems to be a combination of several technologies at once. The first obvious thing was a subharmonic vibration in device that was used to shatter the window. It basically just plucks the transparent aluminum, finds finds the harmonic and resonates at a sympathetic frequency, so the aluminum shatters itself.
So relatively simple device then.
Yeah, relatively simple. And they do use it occasionally for demolition.
Are there any obvious markings about where it came from, where the components were made, who made it, that kind of stuff?
That would be a question. Let me finish and explain the rest of the device, because you might want to use it there. Okay. The second component is a very simple guidance in system. It has RCS rockets on the side and a simple guidance program aimed to lead directly to your window. And finally, it has a Federation in a specific jamming device that jams transporters and communication, and from Federation in technology.
Well, that's a fancier piece of kit then there.
Mm-hmm. All right. Would you like
together, but they also knew where we were going to be.
Would you like to know more?
I would.
What would you like to know?
Previous question, identifying marks, components, made in Jati, made in Chronos, that kind of stuff.
Excellent. And question. The jamming device, ICE itself, uses a variety of different components, both Jati, civilian, and Klingon. The subharmonic device appears to be a off-the-shelf civilian with some specific modifications, and the probe casing also appears to be off the market.
So this could have been made by the Jati with some Klingon help, possibly?
That would be a reasonable inference, yes.
Okay.
You can ask additional questions for threat.
Can't think of anything else I can ask at this point. How about you, Captain?
No, top of my head.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is based on just a cursory glance, taking a screwdriver, taking it apart. You might be able to get more information if you were to actually take this to a security lab, and get detailed scans on it.
Okay. As it is now, I think I'll just try and remove its communication component, so it can't be reactivated or used as a listening device, that kind of thing.
Interesting proposition. Control security difficulty 3 to disable the communication device.
Okay. Computers as a focus?
Increase comp.
Okay. And take a threat. Okay, I'll re-roll one of those with bold.
Doesn't look like it. Anything else up your sleeve?
Succeed at cost?
Part of the communication device ICE was welded into some key components of the was welded into a part of the exterior shell. In order to remove it, you actually cracked the board, and you broke out some of the memory of this device. So you probably lost some key information, and as far as any memory programming or logs it would have had. But the device is thoroughly disabled and would not be able to interfere with your comms or tap into them anymore.
Well, crap. Okay.
Yeah, like half the hard drive's over here, half the hard drive's over there. Shucks, but it is thoroughly disabled at this point.
Okay, well. Yeah. Should have given it to an engineer.
Over there with Sorrel.
All right. Smith. We're just landing on the planet and handing everything over to the Jati officials.
Yes.
All right. As the Blaze of Glory returns to the planet, they desperately didn't want to get back to.
Yep. So much for my always on time reputation.
Hopefully this won't I'll hold you back for too long. What?
How much latinum would I have on me?
You would have your command score or in financial stress.
And
As
financial stress is quantified as
a certain number. I haven't figured out how to I haven't figured out how to quantify it as far as bars, but as a Federation member, you do have some local currency available, depending on your command score.
okay.
So what are you trying to purchase?
Let's say I have 6 strips of platinum, and then I hand him 6 strips of platinum and a isolinear chip with the information and contact and how to get in contact with a Borg colonist.
You don't actually have the.
I have 3. That is a Borg colonist.
Okay.
I never said that the colonists had to remember where the colony was.
Let's do a control command. Difficulty 2 to kind of assemble this package and like write up the isolinear chip. You have to be able to hand it over, and then we're going to be rolling some challenge dice.
Scenario.
Oh, you got a momentum.
I'm assuming that none of my foci apply for this.
Negotiations.
Diplomacy is the closest.
I will take diplomacy.
Okay. And you can have a 3. I got it.
Gonna fish or just gonna leave it there?
No, I'm not going to fish. I got it. I'm not fishing.
So,
Based
you have
on the first 2 beat zeros.
Okay, so you have a petty cash fund and of 5 stress, and you're trying to buy off. You're basically trying to hire or buy off Barton.
Apologies for having to come save his ass.
Okay. Probably not too much, and you did get the isolating trip. So I'm going to say this is 2 challenge dice worth of stress. So I'm going to roll 2 challenge dice, and that'll apply to your financial stress check. And this kind of represents you negotiating, haggling, and that kind of stuff. We could do better than that. Yep. So you've lost 2 financial stress, and that at resets, the next time you return to your ship, or you have an opportunity to sell some stuff.
That's not bad. I have 3 financial stress left.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. You've got a nice little package of platinum and information.
Well, thank you, Captain.
The platinum is an apology for you having to interact with me and my crew again. And the chip will give you a head start on finding the Borg colonies.
Excellent.
As of right now, I don't believe that Starfleet is properly informed about who we have aboard my ship. So you are the first to get this information outside of my crew. Yes, he is. Worried about it.
All right. As
You actually agreed to that?
Yeah. I'll say with that, you hand over not quite a whole brick, but like 0.77 of a brick of latinum over. So a couple $1,000.
Yeah. Probably worth the trouble. Can finally fix that hyperdrive motivator.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Wrong universe.
Wrong technopath.
You can fix that leak in your warp plasma.
There we go.
And with that, we cut to a combat scenario as the Stavanger faces off with the Crimson Blade and her pirate raiders, as they have jumped into system as you are fussing with Jati Space Patrol, and you also have a seemingly friendly Jati ship, the Chiron, behind you. Let's see, mark this one pink, mark this one orange, and all 3 vessels are at red alert. Commander Threll, what would our alert status be?
Red. Red alert. If you can hear me, red alert.
Red alert. All hands, red alert. All right. You know what? I'm going to spend 2 threat, and I will go first. Since I literally just jumped into this battle. Let's see. Pirate Raider. Orange Pirate Raider is going to move down here, kind of duking to get at extreme range from you, but the opposite side of where the Crimson Blade is. That is it. It is now player's turn. Who's up first? As this these pirate vessels move in, and one pirate vessel immediately veers off from the rest of the pack and is trying to encircle around you and your little group of ships in the center here. The Stavanger is currently within medium range of the Chiron. And
First to avoid and
what was that, Cyril?
I said suggesting evasive maneuvers to avoid being encircled.
Okay. You could definitely do evasive. You could do evasive maneuvers, and you can move once. You can move one square and keep the evasive maneuver or pattern up.
Evasive maneuvers, you say?
Cyril, did you want to take a direct action, or did you want 3 to just take their turn and save your direct for later?
Well, use my direct.
Okay, control or daring and con. Let me double check that. Base difficulty 1. Engines and con.
So base difficulty 1, is this one of those things that I can make harder to be better?
No, I can make it harder, or if I wanted to, but
Oh. Okay.
or if there's traits in the scene.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're literally just moving.
Oh, this is the pilot role. We're keeping the base maneuvers.
Yeah, you're just
Got
moving
it.
like one zone at the moment.
This is why I'm glad we have glancing impacts. Anyways, Alright,
You
said
also have
roll
the
on.
improved impulse engine, so getting some extra momentum and would be helpful.
It would, in fact. I have to remember what that is. The improved impulse drive is you can spend 2 momentum to increase the difficulty of attacks against you. So I should generate some extra. Yeah, okay. I see where we're putting down. Alright. Okay, in that case, I'm assuming my direct neural interface fires. Uh-oh, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay, there we go. Thanks, chat. Okay, so that's 3 dice. Focus in piloting.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, onwards and downward. Fantastic.
Smith, if you can get the ship, please.
Beautiful.
All right, that is 4 on a F1. Generate 3 momentum. And
That's 5 on a diff 1.
the second
That's
ship
wrong.
dice doesn't count.
The ship only does 1.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Anyways, I would like to spend 2 of those momentum to increase the difficulty of attacks against us.
Excellent. As you turn those powerful impulse engines into work, which adjacent zone would you like to go to?
Commander, did you have a spot in mind? Oh, you
Yeah,
can't
he
see.
can't see.
Can't see.
Right. Okay. Tactical. Let's. Okay, Captain. Farther away from Commander. Farther away from the ships or closer to the ships? The enemy ships.
You've got 4 ships that could potentially shoot at you.
I thought we had 3. The 2 pirate raiders and the Crimson Blade.
That depends on if the Strahal gets froggy.
Ah, bro.
Con officer, or you make the decision.
Cool. Okay. Consolidating forces. We're gonna move here.
That's 2 zones. You can't move across corners. Yeah.
Oh, I was unaware. Okay, so
yeah, you can only move across adjacent.
And you can share a zone with another ship, right?
You can't. Yeah, you can share a zone with another ship. You're just be within close range of each other.
Consolidating forces.
All right. As you turn the powerful engines of the Stavanger around and angle your hull all to a glancing blow towards the incoming pirate fleet. You move in alongside the Chiron. That will cost 1 power. Would you like to swift task?
You know what? Yes, I would like to swift task, and I would like to ping for Borg Tech. See if these guys are carrying you anything extra.
Okay, 2 threat, 2 momentum for that swift.
2 threat.
Okay, and you are sweeping the area for Borg Tech. So, reason, science, base difficulty 1, brought up to 2 because of Swift.
Cool. I'm gonna do multitasking, so I'm rolling that with con.
Yes, you are. Ship still rolls sensor science.
Okay. All right, and I'm using the computers to help me, so direct neural interface fires.
Yes, it does.
All right, so that's nice, and I'll do this. Focus in computers, I guess technically.
No, this is sensors or systems, not computers.
Ah, darn. I was gonna say I don't have a focus in Borg Tech. Maybe I should fix that. Anyways, pushing the button. Oh, that's the wrong button. Pushing the button.
Got it. 2 momentum generated. As you sweep the sector, sweep the immediate battlefield for Borg Tech. You are receiving Borg Tech pings from the Crimson Blade.
Can I identify what it is? Like, is it like is it Borg drones? Is it add-ons, like modifications, stuff like that?
For a momentum, yes.
Go ahead.
Appears to be a random Borg parts in a cargo bay. So no active modifications into the ship. Just crates of loot.
That's both a good thing and a bad thing. Okay. Commander, the Crimson Blade is carrying a cargo of Borg parts. It appears that we shall have to disable them as well.
And also you confirm that the Strahal also has Borg parts in their cargo bay.
But the 2 pirate raiders are just pirate raiders?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Do you wish to keep the initiative?
Anybody have anything they want to do?
Gray, you would also be in the scene.
I mean, I can give us extra power and stuff. How's our power doing? Our shields.
Shields would reset. Power would be -1.
Oh, so we definitely need power then.
Yes.
So our power would be max -1.
Max -1.
Oh, max -1. Okay, so we're just one down.
Yeah.
There we go. Properly adjusted now.
Fenix and Smith, you can
That's
also
bad then.
Fenix and Smith, you can also pick up supporting character should you wish.
I
Okay.
don't think there's much point for a tactical officer at this present moment, since they're all outside of what we would be able to hit easily.
I say let it pass.
Yeah.
Turn passes. So how far away are we?
Oh boy.
1,
Yeah.
2, 4.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm at extreme range. I don't like that.
So none of you thought to like call the Aegis Pact on these pirates?
That is certainly something you could do on your turn.
They literally just showed up. Give us some time.
You're already fighting pirate.
All right.
We weren't fighting
No,
pirates
we were
already.
fighting Jati patrol ships
Oh right.
that were
yeah, sorry.
augmented.
Yeah.
Look,
We were
I'm just
fighting
catching
the
up.
corrupt space patrol.
I'm still catching up. Leave me alone.
No.
Please leave me alone.
How will you
Be
learn?
nice. Be nice. I'm gonna spend 1 threat, and pink guy up here is going to take can I do it? You guys are so far away. All right. Full impulse burn then.
There's a reason I backed up.
2. All right, full impulse burn, and then 1 plus another 1 on swift task, and 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for it. They're gonna do attack pattern, spend a threat for a 3rd dice. So engine security, 3rd dice, ship roll. That is 1. Oh no, just flat. Yeah, because of the swift task. As pink ink charges forward and moves into attack formation. And move over here. So, back to the Stavanger. You have 1 pirate vessel coming up behind you. One pirate vessel kind of scoot along the front to get in front of you, and you have the Crimson Blade to the side. You're standing right next to the Chiron, and the Straharl is next to you.
I have a question.
42. Yes.
Now I don't even want to ask it.
Yes, Gray.
Do we have any like indication that there might be the invisible mines in the area?
You do not know.
No. Yeah.
But
Still might be worth launching a Tachyon scapegoat, especially if we launch it at the Crimson Blade to try to draw the mines in onto the Crimson Blade if there are any, or if they try to release any.
that could certainly be a task yes you can do.
So it affects.
So it looks like Gray might be in command very quickly.
That's a bad idea.
Next in the chain.
Would that be my job, or would that be a tactical officer pickup?
That'd be a tactical officer to shoot that.
You want to go, Smith? Now that we have a reason to have a tactical officer.
We have Mato at the tactical, so I'm gonna leave that to Venix.
Okay.
Is Venix gone? No. Okay. Cool.
Nope, sir. Yeah, find the sheet there.
So I think our first plan is to launch a Tachyon scapegoat at the Crimson Blade to make sure that we're not getting bombarded by mines.
All right.
Control security. I don't know why I put science. Control security, diff 1, complication 2, assisted by weapons engineering to launch an engineering probe.
Okay.
And if you want at the end of this for 2 momentum, you can and have the tachyon drone hang out next to one of the enemy ships.
That ship.
That's a nat 20 on the ship.
Oh dear.
Good thing we have momentum.
Technically, both of those are legit crits.
That's only to worry about the first one.
Yeah.
Venix, would you like to quash?
Yes. We'll pull from momentum.
All right. Tachyon scapegoat is away. As off the forward or torpedo bay. You launch this drone on that streaks away from the ship in a bright blue spark that lances out electricity for an entire zone known as it's flying through space. What direction would you aim it in?
What are we thinking here, guys? Toward the Crimson
Well,
Blade?
That was Gray's suggestion. Launch it in this direction.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, because then it's dragged forward.
Mm-hmm. Launch the screamer towards the Crimson Blade. Does it appear here to detonate? For a momentum and a threat, you can have the tachyon screamer serendipitously hang out next to the Crimson Blade. So if there are any mines launched, they will be drawn in towards the Crimson Blade.
Sounds like a bargain.
All right. As this bright blue, screaming electrical torpedo lances across the space and kind of slows down and kind of parks itself behind the Crimson Blade. You see very briefly that the Crimson Blade makes evasive maneuvers, but doesn't react much more than that. Phoenix, that was your first turn. Do you want to make a swift task?
No, I think I'll let it pass.
All right. Do you want to keep initiative?
Anybody else have a thing they want to do?
Gray, Smith, or Sorrel?
I think we can safely pass and let the and try to build some momentum and not give over threat.
Okay, letting it pass. Crimson Blade. I did say AI took evasive maneuvers, so they're gonna waste an action in doing that because you shot something at them. That's scary. Spend a threat. Rolling 3, diff 1. gain that momentum back. I thought you had more proficient crews than that. Talented. All right. But she surges forward, evasive maneuvers as you scare them and make them flinch. And they lose a power. All right, now my range to you is 1, 3. What's the range on this? Alright, it says a raise, so that's mid. Nah, I'm already a evasive, so that's gonna be harder to do. Spending to keep the initiative, and I'm going to modulate my shield to increase my resistance. Because you guys are firing stuff at me. I don't like that. So, modulate shields is... base difficulty 2, so diff 3. I really want to do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll 4 dice. Let's go. Oh, it's supposed to be structure security. It works. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So 3. I'm just gonna dump that into here as their resistance goes up by 3, as they're kind of tanking themselves up to take a hit. Player's turn. Smith, Sorrel, or Gray?
I don't know if there's a lot for Gray to do right now.
You can always create an advantage.
If anyone else wants to go first.
Smith and Sorrel, going once.
Yes, I'm going to scan for weakness. Take Sorrel's Gerb. Take Sorrel's Gerb with the bird.
Scan for weakness on pink, orange, or the Crimson Blade. Crimson Blade, I.
Yep. And since I'm activating the bird, I'm going to give it technical expertise.
Science.
Right.
They're pretty far away. No comp. Reason science to 4. Kind of hard to get.
Focus.
Yeah.
And let's go ahead and give you threat.
How much threat?
That we have not generated any momentum. This is a cautious bird.
How much threat?
Alright. 3. I want the 4. Good word. And now the ship. Ow.
I think you got it.
4, 5,
I think
6.
I did, but you know, I want to re-roll that 0 because I can with technical expertise.
Do it. 3 momentum generated.
Good burp.
See, you have a target lock on this guy. Not a target lock sign.
Can we fire our full spread of quantum torpedoes now?
I mean,
yeah.
you can order the security officer to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was, but you're going in the timeout corner.
Smith.
Why
Smith.
does our Romulan thirst? Not Romulan. Why does our Vulcan thirst for blood?
Smith, would you like to swift task?
No, I don't think I will.
All right. Would you like to keep initiative?
Yes, let's keep initiative and have Sorrel direct the security officer.
All right.
I will direct the security officer to exploit the tactical advantage and fire.
All right. 2 threat or 2 momentum for that at keep.
2 threat.
All right.
Salvo quantums?
Yeah.
Full salvo. All right. That will instantly generate 3 threat. And
Right.
Fire.
let me drop the difficulty here, because we're still at 3 zones. Medium, long, extreme 1, so +1 difficulty. Control, security, diff 4, weapons, and security.
Okay.
He went from having his first child, from expecting his first child, to expecting his first 2 children.
All right, I'm going to max you out on threat.
All right.
And firing.
Hey, look at that.
Do we have the ship, please?
Captain Smith, fire the ship. That's a nat 20.
No.
The ship does not like being used to cause massive damage.
Doesn't like you.
And Sorrel needs to roll.
I don't like having to use the quantums. I don't know what you want from me on that one.
It's okay. I'll talk to the ship. We'll get on better terms.
Stop plugging your brain into my ship.
That's how I'm so good at my job. Do you want the ship to get exploded, or do you want me to get out of the computer?
Go to your job better without having to put your brain in it.
All right,
Can we,
Phoenix.
Quash that. Can we quash that complication with momentum, please?
2 momentum M2 to quash it. It seems that the ship, is it used to firing a full torpedo spread, and there was a momentary kind of panic as the torpedo crews went, oh, we're actually doing this. Oh, we are actually doing this in combat situation. We haven't done this in combat situations. But that is a direct hit. Torpedoes away.
Oh, the efficiency drills. I'm going to take them through.
Do it.
It's going to be fun.
You
Efficiency drills, you say.
you say you're going to do that. Phoenix is going to spend the next 3 days when they get back drilling them.
All right, so we have a bunch of things in effect. First of all, torpedo spread, and you get one extra dice, one extra challenge dice.
Okay.
And this also has spread
Oh my
and
God.
piercing 2. All right, Mike.
So about that vicious.
And also vicious. So hold on 1 moment. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 damage. With piercing 2, 4, 6, 8.
This is why I love Starfleet, because we're like, yeah, peaceful diplomatic vessel, and then we put quantum torpedoes on it.
And
Which are
my-
only torpedoes.
Yes.
Current resistance
The only
is
option is Big Boom.
current resistance is 5. So no resistance. So 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10 damage, and it's directly to it, and then half 5 plus 8 and all the things again. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 breaches.
Sweet.
1,
Fantastic.
2, 3, 4. Oh, really?
Please be structure.
No, but you just mulch their air sensor systems.
Hooray!
Ah!
You blinded
I was
them.
hoping to see Azatar the Bloodless bleed, but there'll be time for that later.
So their sensor array is now just that crater over there.
Yes. And now, yeah, shields are down. The resistance goes away because you managed to breach that.
Oh, we took out their shield.
The Stavanger is the little ship that could at the moment.
And now I get to do shenanigans. 1, 2, 3,
Hey, author.
4,
But shenanigans.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
He's still spending.
11, 12.
He gets to count, like in Sesame Street, right? Is that what
He's
we're doing?
counting threats, Sorrel.
He's
One
counting to
threat.
our doom.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, author.
Yes.
Quick time out for a sec. My wife's ride just bailed on her, so I have to go run and pick her up real quick.
Cool.
I should be back in about 20 minutes.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. All right. If someone could take over tactical.
Tertiary tactical officer, go.
Yeah, we'll count your we'll count you as still being at the table as far as turns go. But
Okay.
yeah,
I'll be back.
you fire the torpedoes, you take out their you do a massive damage to their sensor network. And their shields are down. And you read an odd power signature.
I don't like that.
What's odd about a power signature?
I don't know. Would you like to know more?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 threat, 2 momentum to swift task.
How much momentum do we have?
We're at 1 momentum and 9 threat.
No, spin the threat.
This will be you doing it.
ship task. Reason, science. 3 plus 1. Okay, so 3 for distance plus 1 for swift. Complication, can't think of anything, and sensor science.
Take 3 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations, that's my focus.
Yep.
Fire away.
Reason, science, focus, yes. 4 dice, fire. You have 4. 1, 1, 1, 0, 2.
1, 1, 0, 2.
Would you like to reroll that 0?
Yeah, let's roll it.
Let's go fishing. Smith, can you roll a ship? And you got another crit.
Hey.
And ship got 1, so you generate 3 momentum. Oops. Alright, so 4. We're at 4 and 14. It seems that at during the impact of the ship, like literally at point of impact, a bunch of power was generated and then shunted towards something within the structure of the hull.
What, like they're powering something up?
Possibly.
Can we possibly clarify that?
The impact generated power, and they shunted that power into something in their structure.
No, I mean, like, can we figure out what it is?
For a momentum, yes. Or free science question. Sorrel?
Yeah, free science question. Yes, I would like to know.
Auxiliary structural integrity fields.
Oh, so they took the power of our quantum and they dissipated it?
No, they took the hit.
Something generated power, and they shunted that into that system.
Okay,
Something involving their structure.
Confused.
Yeah, there's
So
no
they got
real understanding of what
structure of their
happened here.
ship.
They got tougher after we hit them?
I mean, are you saying they adapted?
It's not adaptation, and it's not energy. It's something physical with the structure of the ship that they have just dumped a bunch of power into, and that power seems to have come from the actual impact of our weapons.
Okay, so our weapons are the cause. I don't understand.
They took kinetic damage and
Kinetic energy.
turned it into structural energy. My brain just went larval.
Well, see, that's what that was my first thought. Was it said it hit, so it didn't dissipate.
They still had
I don't know.
to
Is it
take the damage.
Is it like when Thor hit Iron Man with the lightning, and so now they're like all charged up?
No, the power has been dissipated, and so they didn't like overcharge their capacitors. The power has been shunted into a device that is currently operational. So the hit generated a bunch of power and now has been shunted into a device, and that device is doing things, and the device is inside their structure.
They still took damage.
Yeah, they took kinetic energy from the impacts, which still had to damage them, and turned it into some other device's energy. This is some perpetual motion nonsense. I don't understand it.
I would suggest we not hit them with energy weapons, but isn't that pretty much all we got?
Don't have anything else. Yeah.
Do you wanna? Someone you want to crack out the muskets or something? You know,
It's not really. There's no. This doesn't seem like it's energy itself that is being directed at them that is causing the generation. It's just impact that is doing this.
Yeah, so I guess we have to hit him with conventional phasers.
Maybe.
Which, like, their shields are down, so that's still going to be effective.
yeah, I mean, if we destroy them, we destroy what's on the ship. We don't have to worry about it.
Exactly.
We just
And we destroy all that Borg
pieces of
bits.
Borg Tech that may or may not have been helpful to 3. I can now hear his eye twitch.
Huh? I mean, you guys were going to destroy it anyway, weren't you?
All right. Any other questions, Sorrel?
What? You said this machine is doing things. Can I tell what it's doing?
For a momentum, yes.
Oh, I'll spend that.
Appears to be reinforcing their air structural integrity and refortifying things. Also, seemingly repairing and bracing systems.
Huh. That's peculiar.
Mm-hmm.
Taking our weapons' energy and you're gonna get to fix their ship.
Not necessarily fix it, but make it a tougher nut.
Strengthen it. Huh. Is there anything that I would know about that would do that?
Possibly for momentum.
Yes.
Weird combination of piezoelectric rebound, where you flex the metal, you generate electricity, and piping that into a certain non-Newtonian in fluids, where if you electrify it, they become super rigid. A combination of those two technologies.
Did you just Batman?
I think we're...
What do you mean, Batman?
You literally just described
His
a
cape.
form. Yes, his cape. His cape becomes rigid when electricity is applied to it.
Uh-huh.
You just Batmaned a ship.
Anything else I can kind of figure out here about it? Or I got a way to counter it?
I don't know, conventional ways of countering it, break the machine.
Got it. Let's try to put more explodey things at it. All right.
Well, question. Wouldn't
42.
theoretically, like heat energy isn't going to do anything, right? Because you said it's piezoelectric. It requires kinetic energy to actuate.
Then fire. Yeah. Well, 5. They have no
Shields.
kinetic expression, and they don't have shields. So yeah. Let's move into position, and you may fire when ready.
The only person left to act is Gray, I think.
Mm-hmm. So, do you want Gray to go?
Yep.
Because that was your second action. So, are we keeping initiative, or are we letting it pass?
Let's keep initiative. Let Gray go.
All right,
Can
Gray.
we fire quantum? Shouldn't we have lower power?
Quantums don't require power.
It's only phasers
Okay.
that do that. Torpedoes don't have that power requirement. They're self-propelled.
You can certainly overcharge your capacitors.
Yeah, I guess let's do that.
First things first, 2 threat, 2 momentum, Gray.
Threat.
Threat, aye. Turn is now yours. And internal systems, power generation.
Oh wait, we have breaches, right? I can help with that.
I don't think you've been hit yet.
We have 2 breaches
We have
listed.
breaches tracked. I don't think we've really been able to a space dock since we got hit by the pirates at New Dawn.
Yeah, okay, let's take care of some of these breaches actually.
If it's just one breach, it's just a minor action to switch to secondaries. Yeah. So, minor action and to switch them over.
Sure.
Yeah, they've probably been there for a while.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. And then power.
Oh yeah, and then power.
Alright. Do not believe ship helps with this.
Yeah, unless they've got shield, unless the enemy ships have shields down.
No, the Crimson Blade is the only one that has shields down. I think.
Wait, the Crimson Blade has shields down?
Yes.
So, oh wait, no, but we'd have to lower shields to transport.
Yeah, we'd have to lower.
as well.
We'd have to lower our shields as well.
Right. I had the nasty idea. It did not work. All right, let's make some power.
Control engineering difficulty 2. That would generate 1 power plus 1 for each momentum spent.
Got it. Oh, you could have a momentum.
A momentum, aye.
And control engineering. Boop. Cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
1 power. Would you like to spend 1 on momentum for 1 more power?
No, we'll just max out our power banks and.
All right. Do you wish to swift task?
No, I can't. I'd rather save our resources.
All right. No, I want to measure. I want to measure things.
No, you're not allowed.
2. All right. Oh, pink is in attack formation, so optimal range, but you have increased engines, so so
We
it's
should
like
have-
We still have evasion.
hold on. Let me do the math. So normally diff 4 to hit you. I have a attack pattern that brings it down to diff 3. So this is a diff 3 shot. 1, 2, 3.
Is that
4.
accounting for our evasion? Because 3 has to be
Yes.
rolled over. Okay.
We also have increased resistance. I think +4 increased resistance if we do get hit.
It's +2.
Well, because I have glancing blow, and then also we spent the momentum to get an additional +2 resistance.
No, the momentum is spent to make it more difficult to hit you. That doesn't do anything to
Oh, that's
resistance.
difficult to hit. Okay, I misread.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's diff to hit.
Yep.
All right. Rolling 5 dice. I want to hit you.
We would prefer if you didn't.
Diff 3. That's a miss. GG.
Hey!
Yay.
And you say I'm a bad pilot.
Let's see. This guy. I don't think I can do anything.
If you can't do it without plugging your brain in,
Can
yeah,
you
I'm
do
just
it without plugging your brain in?
I'm not a pilot.
That guy's just way too far out. 3. And of course, I don't have have these rules up and about. So this is diff. Alright, not in position and for that at trick yet, but I am in long range. Let's turn the favor. 2, 3.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3. Spending 4 torpedoes. Full spread.
Oh no.
Difficulty 3. Plus us engines, plus us evasive. Oh, plus my evasion. Shoot. That's gonna be diff 6. Shoot. That's not smart. 1, 2.
You should roll it anyway.
Ionic array. We'll do diff 5 then.
Ionic what?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out in a second.
He's hitting us with ions.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I thought ion cannons was Star Wars. That's cheating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's anything like an ion
This
cannon
is
in
an
Star
ionic
Wars, we're in for a
array.
bad time.
This is an ionic array. It's completely different.
Completely different.
All right, diff 5.
Completely different. Oh, yeah, completely different.
Diff 5, rolling all the jimmies. Got it.
Bad pirate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 momentum generated.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Let's shoot over. And this is an array. Let's pump extra power into that.
You don't need to do that, you know.
Yep. It's not required.
It's fine. He does
2, 3, 4, 5.
damage.
Hold on.
Dampening pierce. Yep, totally different from ion weapons.
Ah, shoot. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many-
10. Hold on. 10 damage.
Did he roll?
Piercing 2.
No, my glancing blow.
All right, how much?
Resistance is
So that's 4 our damage. I'm gonna spend 1 for extra damage. 5 damage.
Oh boy.
You have piercing. Our resistance is 6. You knock us down a couple pegs.
Yep, that's fine. You
I like
also
to use my talent. I don't like.
You're already getting the breach.
Don't like
Hold on.
damage.
you also lose 2 power.
Why?
Wait, just tell us that dampening.
Dampening. Ionic array dampens into your energy. And this was spread, but I think the second shot would just get chewed up by your resistance. So, a light blue ray lances out from the ship. It fires 1 shot, but the second shot just pings off your hull. As you take a breach and your energy A levels drop some. And that's a breach to structure.
Oh no.
No one's hit.
Hooray!
That's 2 to structure.
Oh no.
You got all excited when nobody got hurt. That you remembered. Oh
Wait,
no, we
wait.
already have a breach there.
Wait, shouldn't we? But we swapped over to backup systems.
It doesn't erase the breach. You have to actually repair the breach.
Oh, I see. That's what I wanted to repair the breach.
We can't repair breaches. We can patch them.
You can patch
have a talent that lets you repair breaches.
Yeah, if you have if you have repair team, you can repair team leader, you can repair in the field. Otherwise, you are just switching to backups and doing any patch jobs to remove the debuffs, but the breach is still there until you get to Star Dock.
There's something called damage control in the ability lists, in the quick reference.
Yeah, that's removing the debuffs, but the hit to your system is still there. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning.
It's all right.
No, this is a bit complicated. And then the Chiron. Chiron is going to defer to you. What would you like them to do? As the friendly Jati ship is hailing you and like, okay, we're in combat. What are we doing?
Should we have them go after one of the raiders?
Reduce the enemy to entropic motes of protoplasm.
All right. We're gonna target the raider up north who tried firing at you. We are also in attack formation. Open up that sheet, and I'm just gonna throw all their turns all at once. Let's see, weapons security. They're gonna use graviton beams, diff 2. They would like to use a momentum. With permission.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it. All right. Nice. All right. And it's diff 1. Oh, it's diff 0 because we're both in attack formation. Sweet. So I just generated 5 momentum for you guys.
Hey, I call that return investment.
That should not be a torpedo.
It could be, though.
A graviton beam.
Oh, I meant like you could fire torpedoes. It'd be fun.
It was ticked as a torpedo. That was.
All right.
Oh, I see.
Spending 1 to reroll those zeros. I would like to actually do a breach. Goodness. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and graviton beams. I believe it does like piercing 1 and devastating. So you have no resistance. You are gonna take all of this on the nose. 6. All right, 1 breach to the pirate raider.
Is it bad guys firing?
No, this is our ally.
Good guy.
Yes.
Ally firing.
Yeah, we're good.
Sorel is very confused when he can't see things.
Now you know how I feel when I'm driving.
Yeah.
Do I want to do it?
Yeah, but you eventually get to your computer and can see things. Sorel can't have that.
Okay. That is every one. The Strahal is not going to do anything of import. Top of the round, and good guy. He's went last. Now it's bad guys. This guy is.
We'll accept their. We'll accept their surrender.
I don't think they're going to surrender until the Crimson Blade is mostly destroyed.
Surrender.
Okay, so engine security, difficulty 2. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
You communicated conditional surrender.
You can keep hoping for that. That's not gonna happen.
All right, I move forward, and I have move forward 1, lose 1 power, and I'm still in attack formation. Spending 2 to keep, and I'm firing. Phaser banks. So I don't have a lot. All right, spending a threat. Diff 2. Weapons, security. That's a hit. Spending 1 of the flip out to reroll.
I'm back.
2.
What do we do?
3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6
much.
damage. That just splashes against your resistance.
Yay.
So Pink did a attack run and did absolutely nothing of hope. Good
they're
guy's
at
turn.
point blank range.
Yeah, they're at medium range. You can turn around and hit him.
Hi, fellas.
So let's make that even easier and do a scan for weakness on the pink.
All right, scan for weakness.
Sensors has focus.
Uh,
I'm taking
difficulty 2 because they're at medium range. Sensor science.
I'm taking a momentum. Let's see, it's cautious. They're cautious. He is cautious.
Go, cautious bird.
I got there eventually. And now the Stavanger. Let's see if there's... Good bird.
2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 momentum generated. You are up to max.
Yep.
As you have a sensor lock on this guy.
Okay, let's spend to keep and have Venix do things.
2 threat, 2 momentum to keep Venex.
Well, you got momentum. Let's use that.
All right, 2 momentum. What weapon system would you like to fire?
Phasers spread on pink.
Phaser spread on pink eye. That'd be control security difficulty 2. -1 power. You can and juice it up with 2 extra power.
What's our power at right now?
Or max.
No,
Oh, wait, no, we lost 2. Well, we're still at like
we're at 14.
So, like,
All right, we'll take 1 power for 1 additional damage.
Okay.
And we're using a power to fire the phasers.
Yep. So it would be -2
Right.
power or +1 CD. Phoenix, how would you like to make this roll?
Okay. Control security 2. Go ahead and take 1 threat.
Yay.
Sweet.
And security.
Hey,
2
no come.
2 momentum generated. Roll that beautiful phaser damage. Put 1 in the box.
So it shouldn't have the 2 in the box?
Should not have the 2 in the box. if it's an array.
I had the 2 in the box the entire time.
That's fine.
What's in the box?
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage right now, and you have 2 float from phasers.
1 to reroll, 1 for Pierce.
Okay, definitely piercing.
Nice 2 resist. And go ahead and reroll those last 2. Just one moment.
I mean, if it had resistance, it doesn't.
So if I read this right, piercing gets you past 1 total resistance for each effect, right? So that'd be 6 resistance negated.
What resistance?
I think it also depends on which core book you're looking at. The one with the Starfleet vessel on it has different wording than the one with the Klingon, than the one from the Klingon book.
Oh, of course it does.
I'm just using the regular core book.
All right. Oh, and you had weapon scan on that. So,
Yep.
there is no resistance. I definitely don't
Resistance
have.
is futile.
Based on the last hit, yeah. Orange phasers rack out from the Stavanger and beat this guy to a pulp. They are disabled.
I told you if you kept acting up for your
I refuse. You're not there. You can't make me.
Sweet.
All right, 1 down, 2 to go.
Yeah, Swift Task. Shoot at the Crimson Blade again.
All right, so pass.
2 threat, 2 momentum.
2 momentum.
Momentum I. +1 difficulty for this task. What weapons array are you using?
You're calling them long range, right?
Medium, long, extreme 1.
Ooh. That'd probably have
Yeah.
to be torched then.
Yeah, we'll hit them with torpedoes again.
Okay.
We'll just go standard photon torpedo.
We don't have those. We
don't?
only have quantums.
Okay, then quantum.
Yep.
We have 0 and 10.
All right. We have quantum torpedoes. Are you doing full spread again?
Yeah, you're low on threat. Why not?
All right. +3 threat for escalation. This is going to be torpedoes with base diff 3, +1 minus 4. So +1 for swift and +1 for being out of range. So diff 5 shot.
Oof. Okay.
Got this. I have faith with the heart.
No one's gonna break me.
$1 in the
So
jar.
charging you $1 in the jar, we should charge you momentum for that.
I think since we haven't said we've given him anything this session, give him a value.
All right, control, security. All right, you're going to have to take all of the threat. Oh, geez. Chat, really?
Yeah, chat.
Thanks, chat.
We're giving him plenty already.
Nice timing, chat.
All right, all the threat in the world, control, security, here we go. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll re-roll that one with bold.
Sweet.
Fishing at that point because we got a momentum.
Got it. One momentum. You may fire air torpedoes.
I think spending that momentum we just got to get those 2 zeros.
Phoenix, would you like to spend a reroll damage?
Oh, yes, definitely.
All right.
It didn't change.
No.
All right. Now the fun part.
Yeah,
that
how many
wasn't the fun part.
explosions is that?
So that is 4
That
damage.
didn't happen.
Only
Wait, 6 damage.
Yeah, we have fishes.
Yep, you have vicious. You fire a full spread of torpedoes, and the impact on the hull, and the Crimson Blade seems no worse for wear. She took that on the chin.
Wait, what?
their resistance is currently 12.
12 plus their base resistance. Their
What?
current resistance is
plus their
18.
We have no way to get over that.
Until we hit them with phase. Oh wait, no.
No, we have no way of getting over that.
Huh.
We cannot
All right,
generate.
we're gonna.
We cannot generate 19
There's-
damage.
There's ways to get around it. You just,
shields?
their shields are currently
Are
down,
their shields still down?
but their
Alright,
hull
we'll just
resistance.
transport a photon.
Yeah,
We'll just transport a quantum
We have to
torpedo.
drop our
We'll just
shields.
transport them over there.
We have to drop our shield.
You have to drop your shields for that. Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah.
If we,
Yeah, I kinda do.
I mean, if we transport like a full spread's worth of torpedoes,
You would still have to
surely
get
that
over
would
it.
do
Just think about-
something.
You would still have to get over their
Just
their
think about
resistance.
the physics of a. Just think about the physics of that kind of implosion.
There's
It'd be
there's
insane.
there's definitely ways of getting past as this resistance. You just have to get clever.
Have they scanned the Crimson Blade for weakness?
Not recently.
Not since the first time we shot them.
We had one. Yeah. And
It
it did a thing.
that scan for weakness would have already resolved.
Yep.
So that would
Maybe
not have.
maybe we should
been
just
that.
maybe we should just do like a computer virus or something. I don't know.
Let's look for an exhaust port.
Yes, exhaust port. There we go.
But Venix, I believe that is 2 of your turns. Oh, whoops.
Yep, go ahead and pass on to the next one.
So I believe that's time for my response.
Why do I get the feeling you won't like your response?
Probably
I
not.
never like his response.
I will accept their unconditional surrender. Yes.
You can keep hoping for that,
Okay, so like 1, 2, 3.
and then we'll remember that they just ram things.
They do, in fact, ram things. I can attest.
I guess you got to have that if you're going to ram things. But I mean,
Daring Con, div 2, +1 for each range band beyond close. So
can we just run away?
Div
Can we
5.
just run away?
Well,
I mean,
we can't.
we can.
Not
technically.
right now.
Well, like on our turn.
Not unless
5,
you have no
6.
hesitation.
I said on our turn.
They're going to ram us before it's our turn.
5, 6.
I think we should run away.
Hey
Are we
guys.
about to
We
recreate
don't have.
Star Trek Nemesis over here. Like we're gonna have like
Uh-huh.
the front of their ship through ours.
You're the closest we've got to data, so you know. All right.
Fantastic.
Good. Sacrifice the Borg.
Hey, if I blow up Azatar the Bloodless, I will count that as a win.
But you.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea.
Orange.
If we send a Borg aboard their ship, that would cause chaos.
Ooh, I can cause chaos.
You just
send
pop-
the Borg and then run away.
Pop onto the bridge. There's like, you know.
Why don't we just send our Borg over and he can assimilate their ship and then we're good?
Yeah, let's just start plugging into stuff. It'll be great. Oh, hello. They're invading our personal space.
They are invading your personal space. As the serrated ram of the ship slams into you, as they just light their thrusters off and scream across space.
We have shields.
You do have shields.
Shield pad. Shield.
Have 4 shields.
Pad. It's shields.
4 of them. They're gone.
Oh!
Can we cast a dodge reaction
They're gone.
spell or something like that?
Oh my god.
They're gone.
We're gone.
That's piercing 3. There's no reason.
Red,
Why do you all-
devastating, vicious 1, piercing 3.
Why do you always destroy our ships? Why?
The bow of the ship is serrated. It was made for this ship.
I wanted to find class next.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11,
We played
12,
diplomatic ships
13.
for like half of the season and got
We
killed.
asked for a diplomatic game. You bring out an enemy that just destroys our ship.
So,
How is that?
somebody called the Aegis Pact.
Yes.
All right, so that's 13 damage,
Or the
piercing
gunner.
3.
We can't get here in time.
As the
3.
bow of the ship serrates and just punches through your saucer section.
3. The
Yeah.
Aegis Pack could help us. The Gungnir is several sectors away.
I have a QST.
I feel violated.
Okay. I mean, I did penetrate you, so.
What do we got? What do we got left? Like,
How bad is the
how are
ship
we
look?
doing?
All right, so that's 13,
No shields.
13 damage,
Uh-huh.
so that's 5 or more, no
What-
shields. And then
What depth? How deep?
and then spread. So half that again, so I
Spread?
get.
Uh-huh.
All right, so that is
Big
3.
ram.
That is 3 breaches.
Hey, 3 breaches.
I will
Structure.
remind you that our structure currently has 2.
It now has 3.
That
4.
that's one short of punching our ticket.
What's the third one, author?
Computers.
The third one, author.
Is it structure?
Computer.
Yeah.
Computers.
Question.
We're venting atmosphere and
Yeah.
probably crew members.
Gray is currently having a conniption that you've just damaged the ship horribly.
So we could
I just
hopefully
labeled all the Jeffries tubes.
hopefully the
So-
emergency first wheel.
Yeah, the ones that you labeled with the prettiest colors are now gone.
They're on fire.
Everything's
They're now
on
different
fire.
colors. Hey,
Fine.
I'm
Wait,
plugged
hold
into
on.
the computer. Is that a problem?
Oh,
Yes.
I still have threat.
Yes, it
Hold on.
is.
I'm spending 2 threat. Your ships are now stuck together. You cannot move. You have increased difficulty to move because they are literally wedged into your ship.
Oh,
Good.
for Pete's sake.
We've got them where we want
They can't run away now.
Party.
Fantastic.
them. Exactly. That's what
You're
I'm
currently in
thinking.
contact range with each other, so
Party.
boarding parties.
party.
All right, so
Boarding party.
you're right. You're right, Dree. We're doing Nemesis. Let's go.
All right. Send me. I'll do it.
All right. How many breaches? So we have 4 breaches to structure.
4 breaches to structure. And
Uh-huh.
yes, I do believe that damaging the computers would also damage the things that are plugged into said computer. Holographic officers. People with direct neural interfaces into said computers.
That is a thing.
Did we take a breach to computers? Did we take a breach to computers?
We
Yes.
can't take a break to computers.
Hey, you're helping the GM. That's bad. Stop it.
I'm not hurting
Yeah,
you.
but,
I'm not hurting you.
Prime directive.
And
Player prime
technically, 3 did this to themselves.
I did, in
I'm
fact, bring
helping
this to
3.
first.
I'm helping 3, not the GM.
Yeah.
But it's happening to all of us.
3. You take
Well,
3. You take 3
Yeah.
stress as you get bad feedback from the computer.
Oh no. Okay.
That only
That
hurts 3, Sorrel. That doesn't hurt us.
that was unpleasant.
And also, the complication range of all engineering tasks as to repair the ship is increased by 3 as there's major hull damage and you have to reroute things around stuff. And ship's resistance is reduced by half, rounded down.
Oh no.
Why do I hear an
what about its
angry,
resistance?
why do I hear an angry engineer just...
Surprisingly enough, it takes no damage because as it has buffed itself up for this thing.
That's
This was
That's
I
dirty.
doubt that physics.
I will board them. Should I board them?
Should probably let the engineer try to solve this problem.
You know, before things
I
start
don't think this
exploding.
is this is 4 breaches. Is that I don't think that's a solvable problem without space dock.
It is.
Oh,
You
it's
can't.
solvable.
You can solve it. Gray, would you like to solve this?
I've got some plans.
Oh boy.
I would love to hear them, because the ship just got
fire.
rocked.
Oh, I have so many plans. Cool. Let me double check my actions here, just because I'm still getting used to the engineering sort of deal. Cool. So those blades are in us.
The blades are inside
Excellent.
your hull section.
Step 1, I'm regenerating shields. I'm doing it with the focus of weapons development.
Oh no.
I'm attempting to target regenerate the shields right on the blades.
To sever them or push them out.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Bisect them with
To
the
sever
shield?
them.
Sever them? I love it.
Have to overcome the. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Yeah, push up there.
You're just yelling at me for doing that.
Clear the channel. Clear the
Focus
channel.
weapons development for that.
I will take it. This can be daring engineering. Base difficulty to generate 8 shields is 1 + 1 because shields are down. So base 2. You're doing something funky with them. I'm gonna increase that to 4. Okay. And then complication in is 3. Oh, you're not repairing your system, so.
Oh, I should probably repair the systems first. Right?
Yeah.
Is that correct order? Okay, I will do damage control first.
Damage control.
Just as a point
first.
of order.
Make the ship not want to smack you
Yeah,
for doing
yeah.
engineering things.
Yeah.
Because-
sorry, my bad.
yeah,
Order-
'cause if you do
order is
damage-
important.
Yeah, if you do damage control first, you can remove all the debuffs, and you'll be fully
we'll do
operational
presence
again.
engineering.
All right, presence engineering. Base diff in that is 2 or 3.
What do you mean 2 or 3?
The base difficulty for damage control. Looking at it.
Difficulty varies.
Okay. So I'm seeing 3. Okay, I'm gonna put that
Yeah, I
at
think
4
depends on
because
how
it's
bad
diff.
the ship is at the moment.
Yeah, it's diff 3 + 1 because as you're trying to work around breach sections and stuff. Complication range is 2, and present engineering difficulty 4, complication 2. Ooh, gray.
Cool. Since she's doing repairs, is she able to use her experimental device to get an advantage?
I will allow that.
Alright, lower the difficulty. And raise the comp to 3.
Diff 3, comp 3, I.
All right, you get a momentum and 2 threat. Cautious.
Mm-hmm.
She makes it.
Diff 3, you do indeed. As the ship is rocked by this impact, you instantly spring into action and telling people where to go, what to do, prioritizing the port side of the saucer, and you're even getting in there with your graviton gauntlet and pulling pieces is out. And you're able to reroute shields and reroute out structural integrity fields around some things, and all of the debuffs to the structure have been removed. You still have the four breaches, so one more breach and you will be disabled. However, or as of now, you're back to operational status.
Excellent.
Would you
Now
like to
for the
swift
fun
task?
part. I would like to swift task.
Threat or momentum?
We'll go with momentum.
All right. And what is the thing you would like to do?
All right, we are regenerating shields offensively.
Offensively generating in shields. I love it. I'm gonna make this daring engineering. Base difficulty 3. I'm gonna say because you're doing this in a weird way. To 4. 2. Structure engineering. I believe the ship helps with this. Yeah, it does. All right.
All right. First of all, hey, do you see this determination that's in my hands right here?
I do.
Here you go.
To what value?
I show the world what I can do, even if I shout it from the rooftops.
This is definitely a something that's never been done before, and you're showing the world what you can do. Plus 2 hits.
Excellent. And then 4 threat and 1 momentum.
Yep. So you'd be rolling
full spread.
Yep, that'd be 5 dice. You're rolling 4 of them.
Here we go.
So that is
Sound good.
you got 8
That was
on
3
a diff.
20s in a row, Cyril.
You got 8 hits, so you have 4 momentum generated, and you have 2 comps on the screen.
Comp. So funny.
Will I see? I don't know if I need to spend it on the comps. Yeah, let's spend it on the comps, I suppose. As much as I don't want to, because there might be another thing that follows up after that it needs to be spent on. The comps are more important for what's happening right now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is a super complicated task, as you are trying to get the shields to not regenerate where they normally do, but you're kind of like regenerating them in a bow underneath the blade and push it up. It kind of works because shield technology and tractor beam technology are related, but this is really, really weird what you're trying to tell the computer to do, and you have to jerry rig a program to get it to do this thing. But you manage to get the shields to dip underneath the blade, regenerate, and pop up. So you're able to push the push the two ships apart.
Oh, she was trying to snap them off the other ship while it was in range. Like she was trying to break the blades on their end.
You would be unable to do that. It'd have to be a 2 momentum and to actually snap them off.
Oh, see that should have been clarified. Because I would have
okay.
let the comp go.
Okay.
That was her intent. That was the intent I described.
Right.
That is correct. All right. You know what? What's the Stavanger's engineering?
Engineering. That would be a 4.
All right. And then Gray, your engineering is a 5. So let's go ahead and roll 9 challenge dice. They wouldn't have. What resistance is what I have? 9 challenge and dice. If you can get 5 or more or damage on it, you can break their air blades off and disable their serrated ram weapon. Snap. Their serrated ram weapon is disabled.
She flicks on the comm, like this, like the comms, just like the wideband comms.
Mm-hmm.
Question: did you actually run somewhere because you were on the bridge last time we left off?
Oh, she was running around like fixing the stuff.
Okay.
I'll upgrade to move around the ship. Plus, it's been a round.
Yeah.
So
just.
So shields come up and you snapped off the blades of the ship. The Crimson Blade is now out drifting free, and you have these 2 like blades that are piercing through 3 decks. X just punched into the side of your or saucer-like things.
You fools! You've been defanged by the immaculate might of my engineering. You should run away and hide right now.
You know what? For 2 threat, I will allow you to make a presence engineering roll diff 0 for free.
Sure, okay, I'll take the free action. Yeah, take the threat. Why not?
Yeah. So, presence engineering diff 0. Oh, for bragging rights.
Showmanship.
4 momentum
Amazing.
generated.
See, being a little bit of a braggart helps sometimes, Captain.
And now for the fun part. For 2 momentum, you can create the trait of demoralized.
Yeah, take it.
You don't hear anything over or comms, but you kind of get the feeling that these guys are reconsidering their life choices at this point.
Excellent. It's 2 momentum swift task, right?
It is.
You've
already a swift task.
Sorry,
keep finish. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, let's keep.
All right. Who's going next?
We have 3 and our tactical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Probably 3 to have us back off a bit, maybe.
Yeah, you're currently in close range. You're still within close range of each other.
Say again.
We've already done our tactical. That was destroying the pirate raider was this round.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I have an idea before we move off.
Mm-hmm.
They're in close range, correct?
They are within close range. Yes.
How about the remains of that pirate raider?
The pirate raider is disabled, but still technically there, in a scale 3.
Right. What range though?
Medium.
Okay, we'll do it this way. Can we use our tractor beam to push the Crimson Blade into the remains of the pirate raider?
Technically, yes. It would be a tactical roll, but someone could override and do that.
Override, you say?
I'd like to give it a try.
Yeah,
Doesn't override have to be at the con?
it does.
Yeah,
Con-
it would have to be.
And I
Con-
haven't taken my turn yet.
Yeah, Con could definitely do that.
Yeah, the only people.
Well, that's a tactical operation, right?
Yeah, but
You've
it
already
has
went
to be
this round.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we started a new one.
In order for this is the same round that you destroyed the Pyrider. In
I
order
don't
for you
think
to do it
Sorel is
again,
gone. I
Sorel has not.
could override.
Oh yeah, Sorel could
Yeah.
order.
You could order
Yeah, I
Bennett
can
to
just-
do it. That would be.
Mhm.
That'd be better than me. Yeah.
Or Mental in this case.
Yes.
I order you to do that.
All right.
Capital thinking.
We shall sink our claws into their weak underbelly.
You've already pulled their fangs out.
Yeah, well, insult to injury, you know.
All right.
First the fangs in the claws.
Control security. Diff 3. I'm gonna put this a complication 2 because there's a lot of ships within close range here. And then
Okay.
security.
I mean, it's like an arrow, right? You don't just yank the arrow out. You snap the arrow first, and you wait to extract it properly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Control security, difficulty 3, complication 2. Sorel assist presence as his command.
All right, take 3 threat. Rerolling that with a bolt.
Yep. Getting Sorel's sheet. Do I still have it up? I do not. Of course not. Presence, command, task roll. Oh no, Sorel, you complicated.
No.
How dare.
How dare. But we do have
All right,
4. You to generate 1 momentum and for a total of 3, so you can't quash that.
Yeah, we'll quash it.
All right. As Sorel, you're like trying to get this order, but there's this vent above you that's venting. There's this crack above you that's venting noxious gas in you. You try to give the order. You're just coughing harshly as the bridge is kind of fucked up.
Some rocks fell on you.
Oh, rocks fell on everyone.
It's worse. It's worse. He's picking at his Vulcan physiology.
But no stress was done. Just us covering that complication. That is a success. All right, how to rule this? Would it just be a ram between the
Personally,
two?
I'm hoping their warp core explodes.
Would it just be a ram between the two vessels? I think so.
Yeah,
Probably.
but
You know
this
what?
is on their weak side,
An unwilling
their-
ram. An
not the
unwitting ram.
ram end.
Yeah.
And it's also broken.
Okay, so ram between okay, so this would be a ram between the two vessels. And I'll say they also get your security score and extra dice. So what's the Stavanger security?
2.
2? All right. And ram rules. Successful attack inflicts challenge dice 2 plus the ramming speed schedule. All right, so this is going to be 5. So 60D spread and vicious 1. And devastating. Which I haven't been keeping track of devastating. But we'll deal with that later. Alright. Venix, go ahead and roll me 6 challenge dice.
Okay.
Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeet! As you just grab the confused is Crimson Blade by the bridge section and just yeet it to the side, right, and crash it into this pirate raider behind you. Pirate raider goes up in a warp core breach.
Yes.
Further damages the Crimson Blade.
Let's see, warp core breach.
And also our shields.
Yeah, but
What
we have
shields?
shields and they don't. So.
What shields?
We
never
shields.
did that.
Yeah,
no, she
we
did.
did.
She regented them.
Yeah, she regens
Did
them
you? No,
offensively.
we repaired things.
Yeah,
No, she regened it.
them and then
She-
regened defensively.
She regened, and offensively, you got 1 shield point back.
We got 1.
Yeah, she didn't roll very well.
One
That's fine.
more than they do.
Alright, loss of containment. Yada yada, yada yada. Reactor explodes, destroying the ship immediately. We're just auto doing that. Inflicting 3. So another 6 challenge dice. Piercing 2. This actually might do something. -6. Oh, shoot. Good news is you destroyed the pirate raider. Bad news is the structure integrity augmentations is that the Crimson Blade has means it effectively took no damage.
And then we get hit with the antimatter explosion.
You're not within close range.
Oh, good.
So warp core breach right next to the dang thing doesn't do a thing?
No,
It took it on the chin.
Crikey.
its structural integrity is too firm. We can't do anything to it. Eventually, anyway.
All right, that was one turn. Sorrel, you want to try something else?
I think it's boarding party time. You could send our resident Klingon security officer and a boarding team over.
Or we could call the Aegis Pact for help.
We should probably do that.
How long will that take?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's do a boarding party. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
We'd have to
We
send
gotta
over-
we gotta
We'd have to send
gotta
over
take care of
shuttles.
our-
They're not connected to us anymore.
here, bro. Thing, you know.
In our state, if we take one more hit, we're toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
One
they're
more
also not
breach
connected.
structures, we're gone.
Yeah, they're not connected to us anymore. Is the problem?
That
You could do a boarding party, but you would have to drop your shields.
yeah.
Well, you said our
Regardless
shield
of
was
what
1
we
point,
do,
right?
regardless of what we do, we'd have to drop them, launching shuttles or beaming out or beaming over.
I
mean, I don't know how much 1 point of shield is going to do for us. So
Not much.
I think we assemble a boarding party and drop shields and do the thing.
President's
Yes.
All right.
Okay, yeah,
President's command. Well, first of all, for swift task, 2 threat or threat and momentum.
Threat.
2 threat. Aye. President's command div 3 assisted by communications security. Leadership as a focus.
Yep. I'll spend 3 threat to get to 4.
Rolling. You got 4 and 5. 2 momentum generated.
Awesome.
As you get at the security teams all lined up and ready to go. Would you use shuttles or would you use transporters?
Is there any reason to not use transporters?
I don't know. Sorrel.
I mean, is there reasons not to use transporters? Is there anything that would occur to me?
If they raise their shields, your boarding parties would be trapped there until they can get off. If they have shuttles, they kind of have a little more independent movement, and you would have to beam them back up in order to successfully leave. With shuttles, they'll have a little more independence, but shuttles also take a little bit longer to launch.
And we can go directly to their bridge if we beam them on.
Mm-hmm.
versus fighting our way there.
It sounds like
to
shuttle.
Azatar or fighting our way to Azatar.
I think it's shuttle, and we launch 3 out of a photon tube at the thing. At the bridge.
We just launch them, no protective gear, nothing.
Yep,
Straight to the windshield.
Shuttles it is. All right. Shuttles are scrambled. And they will launch at the top of the round.
All right.
That
Ensign
guy's
Murdon will lead this to the boarding party.
excellent. That guy's turn.
I am
you got
volunteering to go with the boarding party.
2, 3. You guys are no fun anymore.
I don't like how you are measuring towards this Trahal.
Yeah. 1,
You're not allowed to have what's on that shuttle. On that ship.
2.
Also, that's our ship. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's our freighter.
Impulse drive. Sure. Spend 2 momentum. Difficulty to hit them is +1.
Huh?
As their powerful impulse engines and light off.
Why are they attacking the freighter carrying the Borg Tech?
Because they want the Borg Tech.
They're
not attacking. They're not attacking. They're just moving towards it.
Oh no.
Just put evasive. Still at close range. Alright, still at medium range. I'm not close enough to hit him. But I definitely don't want you guys chasing me, so swift task. And I'm gonna fire that ionic array again. So this is diff 3. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I mean, it does damage and drains our energy, so.
Yep. And I'm gonna do this in.
One shield left.
I'm gonna do this in area.
Oh boy.
All right, so this is difficulty 2 shot. Weapon security. Fire. What? What? You're fired. Everyone's fired.
Beautiful.
My entire crew is fired as they fire the ionic array and miss. Swift task, do it right this time.
Wait, but what about
this time? Or I'm taking your head and mounting it on that pike over there next to your brother.
Yep.
Do it right this time. I just made it harder on you.
Wait, isn't one of those a comp, like an actual comp?
No.
No,
there's no.
The highest was a 19. There was no.
Okay, I thought they were a comp too for some reason.
Yeah.
No.
Difficulty 3. And
Now
still
they're
miss. Oh, is that one of those comp?
The second 0.
Second 0. That is a comp. All right.
They hurt themselves.
It hurt itself in the confusion.
Somehow 3 managed to beam over there. He's very confused.
Put me over there. I'll start breaking stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna roll roll the arrays. I'm gonna roll the array for any effects next they lose that power.
Yes. They shot themselves.
4. They lose 4 power. That is actually really bad for them.
Good.
For a momentum, I can re-roll those zeros.
Yes.
I vote yes.
3.
Why stop at 0s? You can roll all non-effects.
Alright, I just lose 4 power. But ouch. Alright, good guy's turn.
Boarding
It's
party?
only 3.
Right?
It's only 3 left.
Yeah, and I'm going on the boarding party, so... Do you want me to make the piloting roll to land? Like, get there?
You're going on the boarding party? Okay.
Yep.
Man, I don't have shields up. Alright, so Stavanger shields are going down.
I thought we were doing shuttles.
Shields still have to go down momentarily.
Oh, right. Otherwise we'll smack into them.
And then the evasive maneuvers go away. Control con difficulty 2. Assisted by a shuttle, and if you succeed, you will be in position to board them at the top of the round.
Okay. Control con diff 2. Direct neural interface fires because I'm flying a shuttle.
Plug yourself into a shuttle. The Starfleet personnel are like,
Yep.
okay.
Focus and piloting.
Yep.
And then that will be it. There we go.
All right, 3 of you are leading the shuttle fleet over. Do you wish to swift task? You can't land and yet just because you're crossing space, but you might be able to set up advantages and such.
Okay, let's create the advantage covering fire. Basically, as we're like swooping into like their shuttle bay or whatever, we're just opening up with the phasers, making it harder for them to oppose our landing.
Okay. 2 threat or 2 momentum for that swift.
Threat.
Okay. Would it be control con? Control security diff 3.
Is this an override by any chance?
Yes, override.
Okay, so it's con. And the direct neural implant fires. And take 1 more actually. Take 2 more threat. I'm gonna roll 4. And here we go. If I stop pushing the wrong button, there we go.
1 momentum am generated as the shuttle fleet. It is now firing covering fire. All right, Smith, have you gone this round?
Yes.
Yeah, I was the last one.
Okay.
I went first this round.
So you did. Okay, so I have a couple of things to mop up for the bad guys. First things first. This raider is just hanging out here. 1.
Oh yeah, they just been
2,
chilling the whole time.
3.
Mm-hmm.
3 as they rush in. I have to do a quick warp jump to get over there, so technically control con on diff 1. Engines con. So they jump within close range of you and doing a swift task. I'm gonna open fire and that shuttle fleet.
Oh no!
Weapons security. You are small vessels. I'm swift tasking, and you are small vessels and swift tasking. So that's difficulty 4. 3.
A complication.
That's a hit, but a complication. They lose some power from this. 4. Two, 5. Spends and one of those versatile. All right. The shuttle fleet 8 now has the shuttle fleet 8 has suffered a breach. They have been damaged.
Would the Crimson Blade give the shuttle fleet cover?
Not necessarily for 2 momentum, and you could have been at that angle.
I vote yes. I like not getting shot.
All right. So that is a miss. Crimson Blade still has 2 turns. I'm just ordering. And 4 power. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And shoot, I really need some stuff here. I already moved. I could do an override. Diff 1. Or not. All right, that's bad guy's turn. The Kryn would like to help.
Please
Yes.
and thank you.
Sensor science. Difficulty 3. They would like to use that momentum.
I have no objections.
Oh, Diff 2. They have advanced sensors. But still, extra is good. Nothing.
Well, we gain momentum because our ally failed a task.
Ally did fail a task.
Backup plans, let's go.
Backup plans. And they are also going to move. Just gonna move over here. Lose attack pattern. And they could try eye firing, but I'm not sure it's going to do much.
Can't they fire at the raider?
They could fire at the raider. They're in the same zone, so they're going to fire on the raider.
Yeah, those guys don't have stupid tankiness.
That is a hit. One momentum to reroll. ding them for 1, but no breach.
Ah.
All right, top of the round.
I believe we're landing.
You are landing. And Crimson Blade did not put up enough shields because it was so cocky about its structure. All right, you're landing in this hangar deck, Act 3. Starfleet Marines.
Any other player characters come with?
I don't believe in the no-win scenario.
Thanks, Chad.
Ensign Rodon is
Grel and Gray are the only other player characters, and both of them should probably stay on the ship.
Yeah, Gray's staying on the ship.
There are no other player characters. There can be player-controlled NPCs, but that's about it.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, any players want to take supporting characters over there, but this will take your turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll bring that.
Okay. Shuttle fleet. A finds an open hangar bay. They have covering fire, and they're able to land in the shuttle bay. Blow open the doors, and squadrons of Starfleet security swarm out.
Sorrell's also bringing an NPC.
Acknowledge.
All right, so we are in a hangar bay.
Let's do some bookwork first. For those of us who are not Borg, GD Borg, we're going to spend for armor and Type 3s.
All right.
Right, things to bring.
Things to bring.
Yes.
Type 3s. That is 2.
Do I
And
get a
then-
Type 3?
No.
Okay.
you get a noisy
technically
cricket.
You're technically a civilian.
I mean, I also have a built-in weapon, so I guess I'll be fine.
Armor Type 3s.
Oh, and that left.
3 threat. Okay. And one more. Thanks, chat. All right. Smith, which support are you bringing?
I'm bringing Beth.
Beth, I. And then we have our good friend 3 over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 3, taking an action, or is everyone else gonna go first?
I'd like to take an action.
Oh, and a Bathlith is gonna be an extra 2, but you can totally have that.
Okay.
Okay. So
Shuttles landed. You're in this dark, dingy, a shuttle bay, and a bunch of pirates are standing in behind barrels and stuff, and trying to shoot at you.
Okay, cool. I'm going to walk over to the nearest one and stab them with assimilation tubules.
Okay. You're currently within you're medium range, but you can like run across like the no man's instantly and get behind their lines to get within melee range of them. But that would be
Okay.
a task.
Okay.
Fitness, security. Fitness, security, diff 2. See if you can run across without getting hit.
Glad I pointed to security. Okay. Fitness, security. And if I do get hit, I have a backup plan. Alright, let's see. Security. Focus in piloting, because this is technically dodging fire.
You can't. You're not piloting your body. Evasion, I would take.
Fair. I unfortunately don't have evasion. Alright. Cool. Take a threat. I would like to roll 3. And here we go. Doggone.
You try to run across the no man's land, but the fire's just too intense, and you can't find your opportunity to get across there.
Okay. What kind of weapons are they using?
Disruptors.
Can I, by any chance, adapt my shielding to that?
Wouldn't be a very good Borg if you couldn't.
Haven't been hit yet.
Well, that's. I imagine I might have gotten shot while I was trying to cross no man's land.
You know what? For 2 threat, you could have adapted.
Excellent. Yes.
All right. You are now immune to disruptor fire.
Excellent. So I'm just gonna casually walk through no man's land and stab a man with assimilation tubules.
2 threat or threat momentum to swift task.
Well, you can take some threat. Have some threat.
All right. Yeah. Now it's just a minor action to walk across because you're not dodging anything.
Just
During
walking forward.
security opposed.
Fantastic. All right. I would like to roll 4. Have some threat.
And pirate doesn't have stats on it. Good job, roll 20.
Oh no.
You know what? 2. Base difficulty 2.
Just diff 2? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll just roll 3 then. So just take 1.
All right.
And here we go. Ha! I would like to expend my determination. To the value of support the collective.
Is the crew of the Stavanger your collective?
Currently, yes.
I will accept
The
it.
captain has made you think otherwise.
Doesn't matter what the captain. Doesn't matter what the captain says. What matters what 3 thinks.
Captain has not made 3 very welcome here.
The captain isn't here, though. Anyways, so I'm gonna reroll both of those. Much better. Okay.
All right, roll that beautiful damage.
All right. So, let's stab.
Mother Mara.
Can I reroll those zeros for fun?
For momentum.
Yay! Yay!
Debilitating intent. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you just you just walk up, grab this man, and with one arm stab him in the neck with the two bills, and he just goes stiff. Black veins crawl across his face, and he collapses to the ground dead.
Cool. I'm taking his disruptor.
That is a major ouchie. All right. 12 has gone twice. Who would like to go next?
Ensign Lordon would love to go.
Absolutely. You're currently in a dark cargo bay. A disruptor fire is coming from across the way. There's people like hiding behind barrels and stuff. And you know what? To threat, there is an officer standing behind them, in the archway. But he's kind of at long range.
Okay. Are any of the pirates immediately before him worthy of a bat'leth fight?
Absolutely not.
Biggest, strongest.
No, these guys are scrubs.
They will have to do.
Taskmaster, there it is. Yeah, you can totally charge across the way.
Okay. I will charge with my bat'leth and swing at anything that moves or shoots.
Target-rich environment. You will have to get across the no man's land to get in melee range.
All right.
Fitness, security, difficulty 2, brought down diff 1 because you are Klingon. Running into fire is kind of your thing.
Yeah, I do this for my daily calisthenics.
Yeah. Yeah, just storm the beaches of Normandy. Easy. You are now face to face with the unfortunate victim.
I wish to claim his head.
Daring security diff 2.
Hand-to-hand combat as a focus, or blades?
Either or. That appears to be a miss.
Man, what a sucky roll.
So we could have met them.
We
He
do
keeps
get him.
his head for a moment longer.
He keeps his head for a moment longer as he kind of sees you running across the way, and he ducks out of the way, bring the blade down, and jam it into the other enemy of Klingons, an empty barrel.
A blue barrel!
You stab the heck out of a blue barrel and just take out a third of it with this white slash.
A dishonorable blue barrel.
But the guy in front of you is definitely has moistened his underwear and is not happy.
Morale check.
Morale check. Okie dokie. Bad guy's turn.
Wait, can we swift?
You already did 2 actions.
Okay.
One getting across the field, one to stab him.
And then stabbed.
Okay.
All right. I need to do some shenanigans here. All right, so
Huh?
Yes, you guys are being mean.
Says the person who stabbed us with a ship.
All right. What is the current power level of the Stavanger?
Huh?
Power level
12.
12. Oh, I can't have that. I really can't have that. All right. Targeting you with Ionic Ray. Difficulty 2. Is buying a dice.
Did they hire a new gunner? Have they battlefield promoted someone?
Probably. Weapon. Security.
Well, Grel Tell is now over by his brother. Rectide Tell.
Got it.
Uh-oh.
Barely. All right. Don't mess up, you guys.
Do you mess up, you guys?
2, 3, 4. I want more effects.
Bad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 damage versus your resistance.
If we had put our shields back up, you cut out our shields. You got one.
You did not have time to put your shields back up. Someone.
So that one just goes straight to our face.
All right, so that is at least 1 breach. Weapons. I hit your weapon systems, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. -5, 6, 7, 8. -8 power to you.
It's really not fine. Because we still have breaches. We just have the negatives of those breaches.
Yeah, but it's good that we can't. That it was just weapons and not structure.
Structure.
Yeah, but now
Hey,
we
what
have
happens
4
if we hit
power.
max structure? Is that like the ship explodes?
Rollover breaches go to engines. If the ends go down, then you explode.
Oh.
Yeah, but if structure is destroyed, then the ship is very much crippled.
All right, and
The
for
ship
my
is basically all atmosphere. Or
yeah,
lack of atmosphere.
and for my
Look,
next
we put in a
trick,
skylight.
1, 2, 3.
It's
4.
the same trick.
Nope. The Crimson Blade surges forward, grabs a tractor beam on the Straharl.
Rude.
Okay, wait a sec.
The Kieran with it.
Hang on.
Wait, doesn't that mean that 3? That
The boarding teams are on the.
The boarding team is gone.
That's a heck of a cliffhanger.
And as you guys are getting into the cargo bay, you've secured it. They have locked down and the cargo bay, and dozens of people with disruptor rifles appear. New scene.
I mean, I'll be fine.
You're assuming they didn't inform people that they're Borg, and they have now remodulated their disruptors to affect you.
I mean, only one way to find out. After this new scene, of course.
That, or they'll just forego shooting you and just rip your arm off.
Yes, but I will hurt many of them in the process.
So, Captain.
Attempt to do that. Yes. I'm back on the thing.
You're back on the thing. Don't need this anymore.
Yeah, because we brute forced that.
Yeah, you brute force that. You can meet with.
I'm not
As
going
you
to
are
be
back
happy that 3 broke my ship.
So, Captain in Venixen and team, you are back at the embassy. Dartrell comes to meet you there.
Yep.
Okay. I have permission to make a special assembly of the council and present into our case. But even with all the evidence, it's going to be an uphill battle. So we need to make sure we get everything in line.
I agree. Dismantling the entire organization is not going to be a very easy ask.
Exactly. What information do you currently have?
As of right now, the entirety, or at least the majority of the Space Force, is not acting in the best interest of Jati. They are acting within selfish means in order to gain more monetary gains. And it seems that I wasn't entirely inaccurate with calling them fascists. Trying to take out political opposition is very much within that playbook. And
Do we
very
have
much...
do we have records, sensor scans?
We'll show them the device from the station.
Unfortunately, without knowing who was in control of the station, finding out what vessels came anywhere near it in order to drop this off, which is very short range, might be a hard ask as well.
Indeed. And then you have the records from his database. I'm assuming most of it was garbage.
Most of it was made up information. I'm assuming that he took most of what's here from Federation records. It seems like a lot of what my grandchildren would say pop culture references. Fictional characters from our past. The only viable information from this is the one from the Captain Vexil.
We were
Excellent.
able to save that Jati captain, right?
You were.
Yes, he's in tow.
Yeah, Dollarin, currently in your custody. Now would be the time to hand him over. Unless you want to interview him first.
We're not going to get much else out of him.
Well, it's not much, but we will see what we can and do. Do you have any preparations to make before or heading into the council chambers? Just let me know.
There's not much for me to work with, so there's not much for me to prepare.
Any preparation for you Vanex?
No, I can't think of anything specifically.
Okay. You are going in front of a... Yeah, you are standing in front of a leader of a foreign nation. So would you like to be in dress uniforms?
Yes.
You can easily get that.
There will be no token change because I'd actually have to create that for this one.
No, it would just be like an effect.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? I really think I need more of these effect things. Anyways, yeah, you get in your dress uniforms, and we move to the council, the councilor or plaza. As you see, Jati, E tend to have open air. Grel's not there. They have an open air government where their meetings and stuff literally happen in open spaces. There are security standing around, and there's checkpoints once to actually enter the plaza itself, but it's open air and there's live trees and stuff everywhere. And there's stone benches as that make this semicircle amphitheater, or that dips down towards a couple of chairs and a holographic desk to do presentations, and standing on a raised dais, and it's about 2 meters up on black stone, are a bunch of desks with formal settings. And there's hundreds of people walking around here. A bunch of Jati civilians. Go ahead and place your tokens on the map at the hot seat. And it's a bunch of civilians. And there's also some. It's mostly Jati, but there is a mixed crowd. There's a couple other people in here. Klingon officers glaring in the back. Some Romulans. One Gorn standing around. It's not packed, but there's definitely several dozen people watching this. And there's also floating cameras as they're broadcasting this out.
Oh boy.
Hope you have your inspiring speech prepared, Captain.
Well, I'm going to do better than the person who destroyed my ship.
Ouch.
Sorrel, I agree.
Great.
I'm not even on the ship.
It's the commanding
On it
officer
when it got
that's
destroyed.
ultimately in charge.
Bunch of diplomats,
right.
including the President Unez, who is standing center.
Okay, now formulate my thoughts into cohesive sentences that are inspiring and not going to get me shot in the back.
Yeah, the president calls the meeting into order. Donterel, or Daterel, is sitting on the console with you, but he's definitely on your side. For every piece of positive evidence you can present, and that'll be a -1 difficulty off the final roll. You don't know how difficult the final roll is, but it is probably impossible to do right now. So the more evidence and arguments you can present, the easier your time would be.
Okay. Well, right off the bat, the evidence that I have are the tampered and misinformation that he gave us, the device that nearly killed me,
Okay.
Dolorin's testimony, the
Each
fact
one of
that
these,
Grel,
each one of these is going to be a presence command and roll to present.
okay.
So,
So
what's the
let's-
first one you're presenting?
Let's start with Grel fleeing the council chambers at our previous meeting and fleeing the system.
Okay.
All right. Diplomacy as a focus.
Yep.
You have a threat.
And a threat. Okay. Hidden diff counter is finally on screen. I need to put that on the red alert screen, but we generate 2 momentum. And the hidden diff goes down by 1.
Okay. Let's add on Dolorin's testimony. That the space patrol is not a beneficial representation of the Jati government and is in fact a mercenary group masquerading as a force of justice. Bad chat.
Thanks, chat.
Diplomacy as a focus, and you can have a threat. And onwards.
Three momentum generated. You can spend 2 to increase the quality of that. Have a particularly stirring speech.
Yeah.
Reputable. So how many?
Let's go with 3.
It's 2 for 1.
2. Okay, 4.
4. That testimony was very inspiring.
The testimony was very damning. I
Damning,
presented it
yeah.
in a very inspiring way.
Yeah, the testimony was very damning. What is your next piece of evidence, or you want to take a swing at this?
Let's
What about
take a
the
swing.
computer data?
I want to take a swing first. Because we still have multiple pieces of information that we could use, but let's see where we're at now.
Have a hidden prompt yet? Presence commands. Presence command difficulty hidden. So how hard do you want to swing for this?
Okay. Well, I'm going to go for 4 die. Diplomacy as a focus.
How are you spending that 4 die?
Threat.
3 threat? Aye.
No, I don't think any other talents really apply here. Onwards we go. Oh, Jesus.
Final answer?
Yeah.
You present and the evidence you have so far, but the president still has some reservations about throwing away a one of his top ministers.
Very well. Let's add on the computer data.
President's command diff 3. However, Venix, you can and assist on this. And it's with president security.
Okay.
Some says focus. You can have a threat. And how much? And I will reroll.
Excellent. Gain a momentum. You have 3 momentum. You want to make this as evidence land even harder?
Yes. The fact that he willingly gave us information that he tampered with.
The fact that it was doctored or evidence, that's very bad. There's like hush murmurs across the crowd. They kind of like push their microphones away and whisper at each other. There's something moving. There's definitely a movement within the council all happening right now.
And now we're going to strike with this pretty damning piece of evidence. The device and the attempt on my life.
Excellent. Definitely spinning some threat on that. Putting accusations of attempted assassinations, definitely spicy, but this might pay off.
Ordinary claims require extraordinary evidence.
Yep. Vinex, you can also assist with this one since you were party to that.
Okay.
And you can have a threat. I have to go and see as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
Is this like an old friend or just sort of like a valuable servant? That he's
Valuable pawn that we're trying to get rid of for them that they don't want to get rid of.
It's like their version of a bad moral?
Yes, this is very much their version of bad moral.
Okay. Diff 3, you managed to hit it.
Greedy politician wormed his way into a military job.
Yep.
Need a Perry Mason moment where we can make that Klingon confess.
You mean the Klingon that tried to kill me?
Is that the one that's back there in the back row?
No, that's just a random Klingon. The Klingon ambassador doesn't appear to be at this meeting.
I don't think they would have allowed him without some kind of supervision, seeing as the last time he was in the presence of the council, he tried to kill a foreign diplomat.
Mm-hmm.
Starfleet captain.
Just out of curiosity, what does it look like the Klingon is doing?
Insight security diff 2.
Well, that's not helpful.
And now Venix is paranoid.
Klingon's up to something. He might have smuggled a weapon in, and if this goes bad, he's definitely going to dive at the captain.
And it's a good thing we have backup plans.
Oh, you get a Star Trek 6 moment. You get a Star Trek 6 moment.
Yes.
Does backup plans fire if you're like half the?
It says
Backup
nothing about being in the scene.
Backup plans does fire.
Captain,
so you
I think the Klingon in the back wants to assassinate you.
We quash the crazy. We quash the crazy.
Do you wish to quash the crazy?
We wish to quash the crazy.
Quash the crazy.
There was a moment there
sure it's crazy
where
now?
there was a moment there where you were
I don't need
looking
my
intently at the
security chief going
Klingon.
to attack a Klingon.
There was a moment there where you're
Okay, what'd
looking
you say, Stalker?
intently at the Klingon. The Klingon just glares back at you, and for a moment you think, "Oh, he's sizing me up. Oh, he's going to do something," and you take a half step back and you go, "Wait a second. No. He's just being typical Klingon and just sizing everyone up. There's nothing particular going on here."
I'm gonna make the eyes on you sign.
I don't need my security chief attacking a Klingon right at the moment where my momentum is at its highest.
Yep.
We have peaceful intent. Sounds of a Klingon getting strangled in the back.
Oh, okay.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
So that was unfortunately the last bit of information we have, I think.
Is it?
I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, me neither.
Look at his guilty face. Doesn't it look guilty?
Presence command hidden.
Yep. Let's go with giving you the full boat. No, I'll save that for later. Onwards and downwards. Reroll.
The difficulty at this point was 3.
Oh, thank God.
You presented a lot of damning evidence, and at that, President Unaz looks around. Well, Captain Smith, it appears that you have presented a great deal of evidence against one of our own. It's very unfortunate that he weaseled his way into such a powerful position in our government and did all of these things without our knowing. As of this moment, and Star Commander Gray is stripped of rank and is now considered an enemy of the Jati state. Diplomatic relations with the Federation and will resume. If you have any need of our support, or please let us know. Star Commander Grel. I'm sorry.
Author did what I did. Author did what I did.
Promotion.
No.
I didn't
Promotion.
realize all you needed to, I didn't
With
realize
the
all you needed
blurb
to
for
do.
the with the blurb for the stream announcement, I read it as Gray, but it's Grel. No,
I didn't realize that all you needed
author
to
has
do to
called Gray.
become a military captain on Jati was just put up a mirror.
They're very grateful, you see.
No, they were not grateful. They were very upset with her.
And at this moment, President Unez rings a bell like 3 times on his desk and calls this meeting to a close. At that, Datarel kind of steps down from the steps and meets you in the pit. Well, that went about as well as we think it could.
Yes. Hopefully this puts a spotlight on the darker aspects of government.
And hopefully makes us as a little more, put a little more scrutiny on who we put in office.
Yes, and unfortunately your military is going to have to take a hit. The Space Patrol will have to be decommissioned and either folded back into the proper space forces or completely reformed.
We'll cross that bridge into later. At this point, Captain, your comm badge beeps.
Tapping on comm badge. This is Smith.
Captain Smith, we have a scant communique from the Stavanger. She's been badly damaged and is returning to space dock. And is returning to Narendra Station and for repairs.
Wouldn't Bastion be closer?
Bastion would be closer.
What? Correction, there difference of a week and a couple days. You could definitely make your way to Bastion.
Bastion would be the better idea.
Yeah, especially with the missing officers, we want to take as little time as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, we lost 3. Oh, thank goodness, as well as 4 other
We
men.
lost 3. We don't have. Their sacrifice will be noted, and they will be put upon.
So if we lost 3 and we lost three others, does that mean we lose 6 altogether?
No.
Wait. When did we lose 3?
The blade warped out with the stolen Federation freighter.
With the boarding parties.
Boarding parties are bad, and you should feel bad.
And the boarding party had 3 on it as one of the members.
It's fine.
That's the joke.
We lost the Borg and a few red shirts.
But they've got we did the shuttle thing, right? They can
But they warped out, Sorrel.
How did they warp out?
The blade wasn't
energy.
that badly damaged.
They rammed us.
Yeah.
After
They're
we
designed-
knocked out their
12
shield,
for
they
their
did 4 or 5 breaches.
integrity.
They're designed to ram
They had a
shit.
12 for their integrity. They did nothing to themselves and a lot to us.
I'm offended by the existence of the ship.
You should.
It was designed to ram things.
We hit it in the face with a warp core detonation, and it did nothing.
It's like one of those Roman triremes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is Ronald's fault.
How did I miss this happening?
You were very
You're
distracted.
checking in, I think.
You were checking in.
Checking in.
Yeah.
Checked out.
At this time, Sorrel. We are not in combat music. Your ship's in pieces, and the away team, the boarding party that you sent over, is now on an enemy ship that is hurling itself through subspace. Your ship is damaged, and you don't have the power to chase after them.
I have the Hawking, don't I?
What is the Hawking gonna do?
You do have the Hawking.
We just improved the engines. I can catch up.
You're not going to be able to catch up.
And you're going to go
thing.
after a battle cruiser with a science shuttle.
While leaving Gray in charge.
Sorrel, there's no point in further splitting the party.
Don't leave Gray in charge. Don't do it.
Sorrel, would you like an
Are you
inside
kidding me?
command?
It'll be the most efficient ship ever.
Sorrel, would you like an inside command diff 1 for or advice?
Okay. I'm not guaranteeing I'll take it, but go ahead. I'll do the inside div 1.
Yeah. If anything, I'll just tell you what regulations say.
All right.
I see you're on roll 20. Did you want to roll it or?
Yeah, I was gonna try it. I'm on a pad. You know, they don't like stuff.
Yeah.
You can't move the tokens or anything with any kind of accuracy.
Yeah.
And trying to move the screen is going to be hell.
It is. Yeah, it is already that. Always show. Okay. Roll 20 is doing something. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds, and I'm just gonna have you do it. Come on, do it. It's a meme with the stick. Do the thing.
Come on, do the thing.
All right, you'll have to do it. It's
All right.
being wonky. At least I can see what's going on.
Insight Command, Federation Law and Politics. Extra fire.
Yes.
You got a crit. Gain a
All
momentum. All right. The Hawking would not be combat ready. He needs to take after the ship. And
I
it
wasn't
would
really thinking about combat. I was thinking more track them, because they're gonna get out of the system and we're gonna know where the heck they are. But at least if we could keep a beat on them.
You forget.
Hey, can I
launch?
Hold on.
Can I launch a probe?
You can and launch a probe, and that will help you to get a bead on their vector.
All right, launch a probe.
The torpedo room's a bit mulched up, but I think you definitely do it.
Okay.
Presence command div 2. Weapons
2,
science.
and then can I give it a stealth characteristic for additional difficulty?
Stealth characteristic for additional? I'll allow that. Div 3.
Yeah, okay. 'Cause I don't want them to know I'm tracking them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep. Sensor operations as my focus.
Absolutely.
You will again need to roll if you did.
Oh. Since operations and the presence. That's at least one hit.
It's a science roll. I got to re-roll.
Yeah. That's 2. And the ship. Weapon science.
That is not what I was hoping for. I'm feeling determined to do this.
To what value?
I think my values.
Puzzle solver. Every problem has a solution. Always
How
have.
about leave no one behind?
I was gonna get there. Absolutely, leave no one behind.
Yeah.
Aw, I'm cared about.
No, we're going after Veth and Murdon. Your
That's
collateral.
that's still a miss.
But we gain a momentum.
Yay, momentum.
Succeed at cost.
I will allow. I'll succeed at a cost. It's not necessarily quiet. You couldn't get the stealth systems, on the probe done fast enough, but a probe is launched. You do have a trajectory. You launch this probe and you look out of the bridge over the saucer and to the left-hand side of the ship, the port side. All right, there's just this giant metal beam sticking out of your saucer, or obstructing the view.
Well, I'll stand there with my hands behind my back, not visibly showing emotion.
Yeah, the bridge is messed up. The air's all smoky and stuff. Lights are kind of flickering, and the ceiling rocks are all over the place. And the ship is wrecked. She's not combat ready anymore. Your ops officer or calls ahead. I managed to get a communique out towards Captain Smith, advising him of our situation. Do you have a heading, sir?
Well done. Nearest spaceport.
Jati
Bastion.
Jati would be nearest, but we're not sure or if their political alliance. Bastion and would definitely be closest.
Yeah, nearest to one where we can reliably get service.
Oh, Pirate Raider runs off too.
Yeah.
And what of this?
You are receiving a hail from the Chiron.
Open frequencies.
This is Captain and Vexel here. Are you guys okay? You literally got a bite taken out of you.
We lost some crew in more ways than one.
Great. There's like a bang on a panel. Gray's gonna like pop her head out of a Jeffries tube from the top. So we're going to a spaceport, right?
Yep, that's where we're going.
As you say that, three consoles just spark.
Those are non-essential.
One of them is flashing life support.
Grel goes back to the captain's chair, sits down, and kind of leans his head on his chin.
I like to imagine
Leans
whatever.
his head on his chin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you leaning your head on your chin?
Don't think
Open
about it.
anatomy.
Gray, what was you doing?
I was just saying, I like to imagine that she's like in the sea. She's like the tube she's poking out of is in the ceiling. She's just looking down.
Uh-huh.
Upside down.
Absolutely.
So,
What?
we're going.
What?
I'll get us there, but those things aren't coming out. So make sure the con officer. Where's the robot?
Keep the ship together, Commander.
Oh, I mean, I can keep the ship together. No one has ever done something so easy. That's easy. I can do that.
I have full confidence in your abilities.
I was just going to warn the con officer that, those things aren't coming out to her in spaceport, so to compensate. But seeing as we don't have a con officer sitting there anymore,
Oh, yes. I'll look up the ship's duty roster and call up the next con officer.
Mm-hmm.
Right, tell them that. She just slams the Jeffries tube shut.
Either Rega or Rousseau.
One thing we need to resolve. Control command difficulty 3. Communications.
Before we do that, could you roll my veteran?
Yes. You gain it back.
Div 3, control command. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you 3 threat for 4.
Okay, and I need to do a thing. Leadership it would be the focus here.
Okay.
Gain 2 momentum.
Oh boy.
How many breaches did we suffer in that battle?
Our ship? Stavanger?
Your ship.
So many.
How many? 5 total breaches.
5.
Aye.
5 total breaches were taken in that conflict. fight at all. 3 of those were to our structure.
Yeah.
I'm spending 2 threat to reroll these because it's not quite damage. Okay, good news. That is 7. You have 35. I've casualties, but none of them are lethal.
Computer, list the boarding party as missing.
Ops officer nods. We're going after them, sir, right?
When we're ready.
Vexel all offers. I'll be more than happy to escort you since you're are kind of banged up to wherever you need to go.
Thank you, Captain. Most appreciated.
And then Vexel gets a communique in. Well, you'd be happy to know that my bastard of a boss has just been overthrown.
Good.
We never got to talk about it, but I've been running out around here, trying to clean up this mess the best I could from the inside.
Well, guess you can come out into the open now.
It'll be nice to have that. Sorry I couldn't be much help out there, but Jati patrol ships aren't that well armed. We're more exploration vessels. Or
Well, clearly we underestimated the Crimson Blade. I don't make mistakes twice.
Indeed. And let's figure out where the Crimson Blade went.
Yes, where are we currently?
Wait, one more thing before we go.
Yes.
There's clunk, 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 clunk from above again, and a different panel pops open. She looks down again. By the way, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Or sorry, Captain, right? It's the Captain while you're sitting there. Anyways. Do you want me to try to see, like, the structure of these, if we could use them? You know, I bet I could come up with something for, like...
Are you talking about the blades?
Yeah, the blades. We got
yeah.
of them.
Yeah, feel free to take them to your workshop and study them to your heart's content.
No! No, you guys are not stealing a weapon off the ship.
I'm vetoing this right now. I'm vetoing this right now. No blades. No blades on this ship.
You are looting the weapon off the ship.
Veto it. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, you can stop her. But
that's fine.
Meanwhile...
You're going to have weeks to study that.
Yeah, she just goes...
Weeks to study it and never be able to use it.
Yeah, she just goes, excellent. Our power will grow immaculately.
Captain comes back. Captain comes back. All of 5 minutes after learning about it. Box it. Never use it.
All right. We're gonna go to sector map. Hilarious thing. There's a puzzle all on this map that involves navigation and deep space piloting and stuff. Your con officer has been kidnapped, so you guys are kind of SOL. Sorry, 3. You're not here to do this.
Oops.
But you do have a vector. Crimson Blade was going about that way.
I don't like how close they go towards the boss.
They didn't travel this whole way. This is like just the general direction they're heading and extrapolating out. This is probably about a week's worth of travel all they're covering, but kind of guessing where their
So we radio ahead
destination is.
until Aegis Pack to have some people along that lane to see what's going on with them.
You could absolutely do that. Are there any other vectors or contrails that you guys? Yeah, any other vectors or warp trails that you guys have picked up over the past couple weeks that you would like to look into?
I mean, we're still trying to hunt down the Borg Tech, yeah? Or that.
Mm-hmm.
The only unaccounted for Borg Tech now is the one that the Crimson Blade got and ran off with.
And me, technically.
Yeah.
You are part of that.
Couldn't the boarding party communicate with the ship to let them know where they're at?
Yeah, I have a subspace implant.
That would
I mean,
require
the
them
shuttles
knowing where
have
they're at.
navigation equipment as well.
Possibly. We'll come back to the boarding party last scene.
Okay.
At this time, Smith, you can reestablish his contact with Stavanger.
Yeah, Smith is just in the communications room of the embassy, just yelling at the ensign to get them on the horn. That poor ensign.
That poor ensign. Communication established. So you guys can coordinate.
Immediately as you get the message, the hell did you do to my ship?
We ran into the Crimson Blade, Captain. They won the engagement.
No, it ran into you.
I think it's just the Crimson now. They definitely don't have blades anymore.
Report, Commander.
Good job. You made me
I'll send him
spit
the
take.
casualty. I'll send him the casualty report, the missing, and the damage report.
He ignores the casualty and the missing report and flips it right at the damage report.
Oh man, that's cold.
You cut the blades off while they were stuck in us.
A brilliant maneuver by Commander Gray. I intend to enter a note of commendation into her record.
Uh-huh. Study them. Do not let her install anything like that on my ship.
No installations, aye, Captain.
Captain Smith, insight command difficulty 2.
Okay. I'm assuming none of my foci apply.
Strategy and tactics. Stuff
Nope.
like that. Nope. All right.
You can have a threat. I want to fish.
Okay.
There we go.
Also, I don't have music. I need music. As we're fishing. That's a float, actually.
Yay.
So, the Crimson Blade's not the only vessel who ran away that you were looking for. Grel got away too.
I wonder if there's a chance that their paths intersect.
Don't know. We don't have any information about what vessel he was on or where it went.
Not yet.
Yeah. That's also assuming that the information wasn't deleted by his followers.
For a momentum, you can and check.
Yep.
Wasn't quite deleted, as some good officers stop them from deleting the flight information. They don't have an exact vector, but they kind of like a range of vectors that he could have went on that could help you narrow down the search.
All right, save those vectors for later. Because there's not much that Smith can do with the vectors.
You could put them on the map.
Put them on the map. Put them on.
All right, 2 momentum, and to actually get those from the officers.
Yep.
From the Jati. All right, collating data now.
So he either went towards the Toth or towards where the Crimson Blade went.
There's one more.
Or he went towards the Aegis Pact. Which would be the stupidest decision.
I mean, they're pirates, right? They'll help him.
Right up until he gets on the station and notices that there is a Starfleet officer just waiting for him.
Do we know anything about this system?
No.
You do not.
If there's not a dot on it, or some kind of indicator, we have nothing on that system.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
But it appears Venex is pinging the map in a couple locations, which is fine.
Yeah. Or he was
that was me.
Or people were just doing things.
And I was pinging the 2 intersecting points, like, hey, how fascinating.
There does appear to be 2 possible intercept points which you could go to.
Yeah. Well, regardless, the Stavanger has to go to Bastion Station. If they can't do anything if they run into him. So, with this information, I also have the vector from the Stavanger's probe.
The Stavanger probe gives you the vector if that is the blue line.
Okay. I'm going to take this information and tell the ensign to put me in contact with Vera of the Aegis Pact.
Okay. Captain, go ahead and give me a presence command difficulty 3.
Okay, team dynamics as a focus.
Vera's not on your team.
Oh, I thought it was with the ensign. Never mind then.
Yeah, this is covering getting through comms chatter and actually getting Vera herself on the phone.
Okay, so in that respect, diplomacy is a focus.
That I will take.
I do have a threat. I get Vera.
Vera. You get a.
That's neat.
You get Captain Smith on the horn.
So this is introduced as a Jati communication, yes?
No,
it's from the
embassy.
It's coming from Federation
from the
Embassy.
Okay, yeah, so it's Federation.
It's Federation.
Yeah.
She kind of like leans forward. How can I help you?
Well, firstly, and more importantly, for my ability to operate in this sector, my ship is en route to your station. It is in bad need of repairs. And furthermore, I would request that you send ships to check out these vectors. Between the Crimson Blade and a Jati ship carrying a wanted criminal known as Grel, knowing what's going on with where and where they are on these vectors is most important to us. He sends the information to her.
Okay.
Well, I do understand your predicament. You already have asked a lot of us. We're going to need something in return if you want us to put even more resources into this.
And what is your price, Captain?
Well, not captain, first of all. I mean, I'm not, like, leading a ship, so... Secondly, we'd like certain Aegis-packed, ships to have some passes on, their engine inspection.
Can you guarantee that it's nothing that would be dangerous to the people that are already suffering?
Our entire goal is to help people that are already suffering. But if you want us to keep control of the underworld, there's some stuff that we need to get past you all.
I can guarantee no more than 3 ships.
I can handle that. We'll look at the vectors.
Captain Smith.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be a roll to see exactly how many AA ships the Aegis Pack can spare for that. The trade is gonna bring down the difficulty by 1. However, for each additional subsector you would like them to look into, got it right there. It would be an additional 1 difficulty. The ships it's brought in would be appropriate at scale for our vessels, so we're not paying for that.
The subsectors I would want them to check would be this one below them, this one here, and then this system here. Those are all the points where they would meet.
Okay. And presence command and difficulty 5, complication 3. This doesn't say that Vera wouldn't agree to help. This is just seeing like the degree of resources she has available.
Yeah. Is Vera able to assist? Because she actually does want to help, but... Or was the advantage of the trade just, like, basically her...
The advantage of the trade, brought down the difficulty by 1.
Alright, understood.
Okay. Diplomacy as a focus?
Yes.
Diplomat as a trade?
I will take it.
Let's knock down the complication. Is everything that those would give. I don't have any talents that affect this. The only failure is not trying.
Talk me into it.
If we don't try to get these locations looked at, then we will fail.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll take that spend.
Okay, and you can have the 5 threat, which would get me up to 4. Onwards and downwards. Reroll. Bad. Quash it. hit with a determination spend.
Yep. You hit and spend 2 to quash. All 3 of those sectors will be patrolled by Aegis Pack.
All right, we can send out our people, and I'll throw in a bonus. I'll send my personal shuttle out to get you, so you can meet up with your crew out here. Boywin's quite fast, so it should get you there at around the same time. If my data that I have on the Stavanger is correct.
You know what? For 2 momentum, I'll allow that. You could get a free shuttle ride out.
Yeah, sure. I have 2 momentum for the Voidwind to go get.
Yeah.
Versus the Aegis Pact version Voidwind, it's probably a lot faster than it used to be.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I look forward to seeing you and your crew on the Bastion.
Until we meet in person.
You'll cut communications there.
Yep.
Yeah, Smith is just going out. Anywhere but right here. Probably going to that antique shop finally.
There is one more thing you can do.
Okay.
You can talk to the strategic operation officer of the Shackleton fleet and call some of your own ships to move around.
What end?
Would you like to hail them?
I don't know to what end.
Just reposition your ships to help you on this mission.
Find Grel mission or find Borg Tech mission? I don't know what. We already got the Aegis Pack set on it. I don't know what more ships would do.
It's an option.
I don't know what they're doing, so I really don't want to hold them from things.
Maybe track down the boarding party teams.
That's pretty much what the Aegis Pack is doing as well. They're following they're following the intersect course. So they would be tracking. They would be, if they see the Princeton Blade along those as well, that would be noted.
Yeah, it's just you do have the authority as a captain and to at least call the strategic ops officer and say, hey, could any of our nearby ships help us on this? It's up to the strategic officer to make that determination, but it is a thing that does happen.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if that would be necessary.
Okay. Sorrel, looks like you have a little bit of roleplay you want to do there as you're retiring.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and voice it. Yeah, so Sorrel retires to his quarters, takes the ancient ceremonial on wound off of the wall. He recalls an ancient Vulcan rite of retribution, one that involved a blood oath. Of course, logic tells him that such gestures are of no value. Modern Vulcan has left such things behind. But he quietly stares at the blade, and then, lightning quick, draws that still sharp blade across his palm. He squeezes his hand into a fist, green droplets falling to the floor as he brings his fist to his mouth.
As you do that, at the end of the ceremony, you sense a presence behind you, watching.
Turn around.
It is your wife.
Ah.
That bad, huh?
I swore never again on my watch. And yet, it happened again.
She considers for a moment. There were circumstances as that were outside your control, and you cannot be held responsible for the fickleness of the universe or the actions of others.
I was in command. That's why I am responsible.
So, logically, what is your next step, my husband?
I've taken the logical next steps. We must prepare the ship. I have a probe tracking the ship that has our crew on it. And as soon as possible, we will hunt them down and rescue them if possible, and if not, well, see justice is done.
So, the on wound, was that a logical response?
As Hirak himself said, the cause was sufficient.
Reaches out to grab your hand. Do you resist?
No.
She grabs your hand and starts mopping up the blood from it.
I'm gonna hug my wife.
She accepts and hugs you back.
Good.
The captain and sent me on a task, and I have some news about it. But if it's too much to handle right now, I can formalize it into a report.
No. Tell me. What have you learned?
It's not temporal mechanic stuff.
Well, at least there's that.
He's under order.
Got that going for
Talk
us.
to him about what she was discovering. She has to hide it from Sorrel.
Oh,
Yeah. She can only discuss it with me. She can't discuss it with anybody else on the ship.
Is this the thing where Sorrel sensed that she knew something?
Sorrel in the sense that she's hiding something from him, but does not know what.
I feel like Leslie he would not keep secrets from Sorrel. This isn't, and what she wants to tell wouldn't completely violate that at trust the captain put in her. But yeah, I will walk back that she doesn't mention temporal mechanics.
Okay. I thought she was mentioning that it doesn't involve temporal mechanics. I was kind of relieved.
Yeah.
Good, we're not changing the timeline again.
Captain and was having me look into some things, and I discovered something at the far end of the sector. You know, that navigational warning that was put out?
I'm aware of it, yes.
Sector M13.
Right. But, what is the nature of the warning?
Class 3 subspace hazard. They're recommending navigating around it. I don't know for certain, but I have some preliminary indications that it's not natural.
On that scale, that would involve a massive undertaking by an advanced entity or species.
Or someone really determined.
Interesting. What do you recommend?
find out whatever they're attempting to do and stop it.
That seems logical.
But it seems like we have other things on hand.
Yes, priorities
Priority-
must take care of the things that must be taken care of first.
Including in saving those officers.
Indeed.
And with that, we fade to black as Leslie embraces you and comforts you in a very Vulcan but also very human manner. She knows her husband is upset, but also knows that he's too Vulcan to show it.
That's true. Ooh, thought that was some cool art.
One last scene. Do I have a clean map? As the camera cuts back to 3 of 12 and the other officers. I need to remove some stuff here. As you wake up and you are in a brig of the pirate ship.
Wait, we got knocked out?
Not knocked out, but you were overpowered and put in the brig.
Okay.
Yeah,
during the commercial break.
Yeah, happened during the commercial break during the
Fade to black
reversal.
and
Yeah.
They knocked us out and they hit you with an EMP.
Yeah. Not necessarily.
You spells against me.
Yeah, you're not necessarily knocked out, but you were definitely
Manhandled.
manhandled and then thrown into a brig. And I need my music. Three E is in here. Maybe put him on the right layer. Token.
You have very, very underfunded brig. There's nothing but darkness.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of it. They keep you in complete darkness, so you can't work out an escape plan because you can't see anything.
That works right up until they put a Borg in there, and then the Borg's in their ship.
Yeah, the Borg with night vision.
That's why this is why they have EMPs on standby.
Is that the room I'm gonna throw you in? That's the room. Let's throw you in that room.
There's a forklift.
And then
How dare you?
the supporting characters. You done? And who's the other one that went?
It was the. Oh, this is.
Stop trying to break our stuff.
Beth.
Tellurite.
The Tellurite.
That was it.
That's
The Tellurite.
That was it. All right.
I couldn't remember the name.
You have been stripped of your armor. are stripped of weapons and any other tools. You just have clothes.
Shame.
You don't have an arm.
No, they didn't. They couldn't remove your arm. They don't have the tech for that, but they have the tech to, grab your belts off.
They don't have the. They have blades.
You said they cut my arm off.
I cannot safely cut your arm off, so they do not do so.
Good.
Fine, they got his hand off.
Hey.
But yeah, you appear to be thrown into a ramshackle cargo bay full with various stuff.
Wait, so they just put... Is that forklift over there actually in the map?
Appears to be, yes.
I would like to turn on the forklift.
This is where we find out they removed the power cell.
It's time to go full A-team.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, the forklift has no battery, and the battery drive system appears to be damaged.
Okay, well, what else is in this room?
Can we use 3 to jumpstart it? He's got a power cell, right?
I can plug him into it and repair the drive. Fine. Stares evilly at 3.
Alright,
big
what else is
battery.
in this room before we use me as a battery?
Give me insight engineering diff 1.
So that's a 10 on my end. Who else has got
There's
engineering?
no focus for this. So you could have a threat.
I just rolled it and reroll. Okay.
Yeah.
Gain
I
of
hold.
momentum.
Yep.
Um.
Play line. Hold. Yeah.
Let's see E from my sheet here. There's some beryllium and some air tanks. There's some gravity plating. No power supply. Ceruleum. And there are battery packs. Portable generators, but no fuel.
I think we have enough to make a
Wait,
MacGyver
they
cutting
gave it-
torch.
But you said there's batteries?
There's no power. There's unpowered batteries.
Oh, okay.
They're like portable generators, but they don't have
There's no fuel. Yeah.
fuel.
So there's no
Remember
power.
what beryllium does?
I don't know. Oh, my chemistry. It's on the periodic table.
Random element number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo 5. Beryllium.
Yeah,
What do you
beryllium
see?
memory.
It's a lightweight hard metal, a good conductor of electricity and heat, and is non-magnetic.
We
Yeah.
use beryllium shavings to make a circle on the floor. Use the air tanks and the batteries to create a blowtorch that ignites the beryllium and cuts a hole in the deck.
Are you trying to thermite our way through the floor?
Exactly.
That
Sounds like
Okay.
a plan for next episode.
I
Christian?
still like the use 3 as a battery pack.
By this door over here.
are
Are there any sort of like computer consoles, computer terminals?
You're
Because
snooping too much.
ordinarily there's a way to open cargo bays. It's a cargo bay, right?
There is a panel, but it is currently a locked out. It's powered, but the screen just says locked.
Oh, well, that's a real shame for them. I would like to assimilate the door lock, please.
God damn it. What's the security rating of a pirate ship? Not much. Mistakes were made.
We can still use him as a battery pack.
All right. So it looks like we have a couple options.
Save that for the episode where we crash on a deserted planet. It's you and me in a ship.
But this one will be more sacrificial.
Anyways, what's the role to Jimmy the door?
First of all, we need to figure out if that's what we really want to do, because it sounds like there's a couple plans floating around. So, you guys kind of like scrounge through things and kind of figure out what tools you have available.
Who's the commanding officer here?
That's a good question.
Because we've got an ensign,
Unfortunately,
a master chief,
it is
and
Lurdon
a civvy.
because he's the only one with a rank that is high enough to be in command.
Well, an ensign is technically be like a lieutenant,
He is an ensign is the lowest rank of commissioned officer.
Yeah, so it's an officer. So the ensign, master chief is
non-com.
Non-com.
Yeah.
Yep. And then there is the civilian with no rank.
Yep.
You also have a couple of security teams with you, of unnamed red shirts.
That depends on who Grel and Gray want to take in order to outrank Lurdon.
That's also
I
a
don't
possibility.
necessarily want to.
Oh yeah, Sorrel.
I kind of like the idea of the ensign. Guess what? It's your first command, bud.
First command is a prison break. Imagine the glory.
All right, and then you have like a couple of like no-name red shirts. It's in the back.
What do we do, sir?
Ensign, I could hack this door. It will not be hard.
Very well. Open the door so we shall see glory beyond.
Yes, Ensign. And then simulation 2 goes out of the wrist. It just.
Sir, do we have a plan, or are we just bull rushing and hoping for the best?
Is there anything better?
The plan is to get glory.
But
Oh boy.
escaping and not ending up dead immediately after.
This is gonna go great.
They have stolen our honor by putting us in here. We must regain it.
Not all that subscribe to your sense of honor.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die.
Why are Klingons always actively trying to get to Tovacor? I just want to know.
Because that's what Klingons do. Look at K9.
Yeah.
She's still trying to get to Tovacor and failing miserably.
All right, 3, control engineering, difficulty 3. Your simulation tube rules make this possible.
Okay.
No, the ship is not helping you on this.
Aw, man.
So that really rules out a lot of your fancy bits because your tubules are making it possible.
Yeah.
A shame I have a focus in computers.
You do have focus on computers, but yeah, you're not authorized user. They're not helping you.
I could make myself an authorized user.
That is
You have to get through it first.
That's totally a possibility.
Actually,
It's not going to help you with the immediate.
what's the difficulty roll to like create myself like a fake admin account?
How much time do we have left? That would be
14 minutes if you want to end at midnight.
Yep. That would be an extended task, but that's definitely a something you can do. The problem is, as soon as you start, you might raise the heckles of the security team and IT teams of this vessel.
Okay, so open the door first, get a beachhead, and then make an admin account so I can start messing with everything. We have a plan. Okay, Control engineering. Okay. Multitasking wouldn't fire because that's not a bridge station. Because it is
No,
an
it is
override,
not.
It's not a bridge station.
It is not. It is not a station.
That does not help you.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really
I'm aware.
important.
I'm aware. Just talking through. Focusing computers, and then I would like to roll 4.
With threat or momentum.
Threat. Pretty please with cherry on top.
Yep.
Hey, got it.
At some point, you're gonna accidentally plug into a light socket, and you're just gonna get launched backwards.
It's like sticking a fork in an outlet.
Exactly.
210, 220, whatever it takes.
All right. You have access to the door.
Fantastic. Whenever you're ready, Edson.
You said there were beryllium bars in here?
Yeah.
About how big?
I'm like going like yay big. You guys don't have a camera. Like
Is it like,
6.
like an ingot?
Yeah, it's like an ingot.
Okay. It's been my experience that the tines on a forklift are removable.
Mm-hmm.
Are these? I will take one off and hand it to the Master Chief and take the other one.
Forklift spear.
Go ahead and give me like control engineering in diff 1. See if you can break these off. Disconnect them.
Focus in survival.
I will take it.
Have some momentum.
1 momentum. The 2 of you have a improvised heavy weapon. Anything else you want to loot from these containers?
Yeah, the Type 3 phasers, please.
Oh yeah, those would be good too. Yeah.
There are none of those.
There are no Type
They
3
would've found
phasers.
those.
There are no Type
If
3
there's
phasers
anything
here.
that could be usable as a weapon for the other red shirts, then yeah.
I get creative. If
What's in the containers?
there's some oxygen in bottles, a generator that doesn't have fuel, some grab plating.
I am also not going to take the forklift sphere. I'm going to give that to a red shirt.
Okay.
Are those oxygen bottles, are they pressurized?
They are.
That could come in handy.
Come in handy.
You know, if we set that in front of the open door and knock the regulator off of it, that'd make a handy little torpedo.
It would.
Exactly.
You could absolutely do that.
I will do that.
We'll open the door a crack, fire the torpedoes, close the door, and let all heck break loose on the other side.
Make it so.
All right.
I feel like the A-Team music would be appropriate here.
It really would.
Yeah, I'm also open to you guys digging through the crates and just finding random useful stuff. I have the final save list in here, like no obvious weapons, but there could be like duct tape, chewing gum, wire,
pipe clip,
lead pipe.
There's a paper clip in there. We're taking that.
There's a whole crate of paper clips, absolutely.
Oh God, we're invincible now.
For Vest's new activation, I'm giving him improvisation.
Yes.
Is there a barrel in here?
There's a couple barrels.
You look at the barrel in here. For it is your
That seems
greatest
risky.
enemy and the one that has killed the most Klingons. greater even than the dribble.
Today a barrel will become my weapon.
You complicate it at some point, try to use it, and you hit yourself, knocking yourself unconscious.
Yeah. If you want to call for like anything in specific, like you can definitely say that this specific thing is in here for a momentum, or you can look for it.
Hey, so question.
Yes.
What's the chemistry of those batteries?
I'm not sure. It wouldn't be lithium ion on this. It's like a plasma charged
Those
battery.
things are electroplasma.
Yeah, it would be an electroplasma battery.
So there's active plasma in those batteries.
I would say they're like in a chilled, like liquid pressurized state. But yes.
So if you duct tape one of those to one of those pressurized cylinders, it's a torpedo.
And fire it into the hallway.
That would definitely cause a bang.
You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
I want a bandolier of duct tape.
Remember that ship that you're on is still heavily damaged.
Yeah.
It is the least damaged of everything that was in that conflict.
Oh,
It was.
true, but it was still damaged pretty hard.
They're out there.
Sensors were
Here, it's
destroyed, and its blades
Okay.
are gone.
Sorrel, I'll take one momentum for our crowbars for everyone.
All right, crowbars.
Crowbars.
Everyone has crowbars. I'm gonna definitely have to look up how to improv stats for these things.
We're gonna revoke their
bandolier of
kneecap
duct tape.
privileges.
All right. Duct tape. Insight engineering. All right. Insight or control engineering diff 1.
Roll engineering. You can have a threat.
Just MacGyvering our way through this.
Yes.
MacGyver.
No.
Yep.
And now I would
They
like to
locked
take. I would like to
Starfleet
take.
officers in a
I would
room.
like to take 3 of the battery packs and
Uh-huh.
dump them to 3 of the container of the compressed air canisters.
Uh,
I will create the micro-Veth missile.
yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Boys.
Control engineering. I should just duct taping into it, and diff 2 complication 3 because improv.
Yeah. I have improvisation as a focus.
You do.
And you can have a threat. I win.
Fantastic.
One threat. And all right. So some player like make a list of all the gear you managed to find in here, because it's just
Okay.
gonna roll over to next week. But that is a momentum gained. All right, so we have a couple of air-powered or explosive torpedoes. We have crowbars.
Forklift tines.
We have a couple forklift tines. Those are going to count as heavy blades.
I will take the crowbar. I will not take the heavy blade.
Yeah, there's crowbars for everyone. There's like a crate of them.
I have a bandolier of duct tape and a crowbar. I am the most dangerous engineer on this ship.
Yes.
I am not the most dangerous engineer on the Stavanger. I am the most dangerous engineer on the ship.
If it's
Somewhere Gray sneezes.
if it's moving and it ain't supposed to, duct tape. If it ain't moving and it should, crowbar.
I mean, if it's moving and it should, crowbar.
True. Pirates,
Looks
you
at
would never
crowbar,
learn.
Looks at Borg. Looks at crowbar. Another time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As you guys are going through this, more. As you guys are going through this, as you're like opening in crates and moving stuff around, you hear a loud bang on the door. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, keep it quiet in there. No messing around. I'm gonna need either everyone to make a fitness security diff 3 check to go quiet all of a sudden, or someone make a presence and check diff 3 to distract them.
Well, I would love
Presence
to
what?
distract them. My presence is absolutely awful.
They haven't looked in the room. They're just banging on the door and telling you guys to shut up.
Presence what?
Security command kind of depends on how you're going about it. You talk them down. Lord John, if you want to take this role.
I'm not sure if a Klingon's the right person to calm them down.
Not calm them down. It's just distract.
Probably wouldn't be the Tellarite or the Borg either.
Or the Borg.
Yeah.
So I guess we're going for the
One of you
fitness.
two might want to choose somebody that could do that. If we want to go that route.
It's time for a red shift to step forward.
It's time for a red shirt. Who's stepping forward?
Franks.
Crewman Franks.
Crewman Franks.
All right, I guess Sorrell's playing Crewman Franks.
I don't think we actually have a Franks.
Yeah, we can theater of the mind if you wanted to.
Yeah, I need someone to make this roll though.
Oh, well, I can't make rolls. So.
We need a sheet that we can roll off of.
So, someone make a roll for a random security guy that we're going to call Crewman Franks next week.
And give him good presents.
Or we can just do a fitness security rolls or control security.
Use Ensign Rogazat. The Benzite.
Okay.
Benzite with a 9.
Or just do fitness security.
Over Macno with a 10.
What is are we making noise that we're doing?
Yeah, you guys are making noise. The guards are beating on the door, telling you guys to shut up. So either everybody needs to make a control security diff 3 roll, or one person can make a presence anything to diff 3 roll to get the guards to back off.
Yeah, Franks is gonna. Yeah, he's gonna step up. He's
Franks doesn't have stats.
Well, let's use.
Just use Azatar to roll it. Yeah, just use.
Let's use Macmillan's presence security because that's a 14 as opposed to.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so Macmillan is here.
Okay.
Like Dice needs to hit the table. Presence security.
Oh, she's perfect for it. She has acting.
Hey!
She does have an acting focus.
Let's also give her bold security.
Bold security. How many dice you want to buy?
Pharrell.
Oh, am I paying Caitlin? Okay. Gonna roll. Gonna give you 3 threat to roll 4.
All right.
All right, can we roll?
All right. How do you act your way out of this?
I wish I knew more about this character.
This is a blank slate.
Blank slate. Go for it.
She starts. Right, so we want the guards to leave, right?
Yeah.
She starts just complaining over and over again about the conditions, about the temperature in the room. I mean, she's just trying to be absolutely as annoying. She's like, have we been fed? Have you checked on us? What if we've got a medical situation in here? Like, seriously, what kind of brig is this? This isn't even a real brig. What are you people out there doing?
Oh, you went full Karen. Never go full Karen.
I love it. At that, you just nag them for several minutes as everyone else is like quietly going through some more barrels and stuff, and you hear from them, like, okay, whatever. I'll go get someone. You two stay here, or whatever.
You better go get the manager.
They're getting the manager.
You don't want the manager. That's Azatar.
I mean, I would like to shoot Azatar with 3 micro-veth missiles. It'd be fun.
Jesus Christ.
Azatar won't be so bloodless then, will they?
No, her blood will be everywhere.
Her blood would be over there, and up there.
Oh, look, she did have blood.
She takes little damage, is incredibly angry, and just rips the Borg's arm off.
All right.
At least I'll go to Stavanger.
All right. Any other searching through crates? Or have we got our arsenal?
I've got my arsenal.
I think we're ready to go to war.
Yes.
Yep.
Goodness.
We've made a rocket launcher out of PVC pipe and duct tape, and we're ready to rock.
We're rolling out with a potato gun.
Yeah.
Potato gun. Yes.
You have potatoes?
There could be potatoes in here.
The Irishman in me hates that you're wasting potatoes.
The physics student in me loves the idea of a potato cannon. All right. Daring security. Daring security diff 3 to break down this door and get the jump on anyone on the other side.
Well, I already touched the door. Like, I can open it, right? So is this just the jump? The jumping roll?
Yeah, this is the...
Okay.
Yeah, this is the open the door and set off fireworks.
Okay. I'll make that roll then. Go ahead and take 3 threat. Got it.
All right. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Lord... 3, you open the door. Lordun, what do you do?
We ignite one of our torpedoes and send it down the hallway.
Micro-veth missile.
Close the door.
Close the door?
Launch the missile, close
Launch
the door.
Micro-veth missile, close the door. That was the plan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let all heck break loose on the other side.
Love it. I love it.
I feel like somebody turned on the Linkin Park while we did this.
Yes.
What is this going to be?
I'm saying that's Veth and G-Score. +2. Ooh, CD. Automatically have area with that. And... for 2 momentum, you can add some attributes to these challenge dice. So you spice them up. Oh,
yes.
Which attributes would you like to add? Vicious, area, piercing.
Vicious,
Okay, so
And,
I have a justification for vicious
Okay.
and piercing. We took the paper clips, straightened them all, and then tied them to the front of shrapnel.
Okay.
No.
Vicious one.
We straightened all the we turned this paper clips into, we twisted the paper clips so the pointy ends are definitely sticking out, but they're in a box right above where it is most explosive.
Yes.
Boom! Paperclip shrapnel everywhere.
Of course the Irishman would know how to make a nail bomb. I mean, what? I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Up the IRA. Straight off our island.
Yay!
Oh, I'm offended.
I am sorry.
All right. So I have area and I have vicious one. Do you want to spend 2 for piercing?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus.
This crew has just had the weirdest day. Like,
I told
the fangs
you.
got broken
Most
off.
dangerous engineer on the ship.
All right. Best engineering score plus 2 challenge dice. Area vicious 1, piercing 1. And you know what?
The
I think we're
fangs of their
done
ship
with.
Got broken off. They
I
got
think we're
thrown into another ship, and now they're getting like pipe bombs thrown at them.
Where's the yakety sax
So
music
I'm
we
just-
need it? Goodness.
I'm
Right?
just rolling the challenge dice.
Yeah, Beth rolled the challenge dice. Sure, Beth engineering score. What's that?
I want to reroll those. That's not enough.
Clearly not enough.
That's enough.
Not enough.
Jesus. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. As you hear
Oh, we got a
Yes, Wilhelm.
We got a Wilhelm yell.
I think that's a very good place to fade to black.
as combat has
Next week with the
has
explosion.
started. 1, 2, 3. Open next week with the explosion. But you peek open in the you peek open the door, kind of like see the carnage in front of you. Just bodies everywhere. This was gnarly. One guy's running down the hall screaming and bleeding. On fire. However,
He should stop rock drop and roll when he's on fire.
Stop, rock, and roll.
stop rock and roll. Alright. Close the port. However, down the hallway,
I knew there was going to be someone down the hallway.
a giant
Boss battle?
Gorn, painted white, grabs the pirate yelling and screaming, grabs it by the throat, and throws him into the wall. And she roars at you.
We're done. Roars back.
We still have 2 more of those.
And
Crewman
now
Frank-
we fix.
Get the next
Crewman
missile.
Frank sweat. Crewman Frank sweats his uniform.
And now we cut out.
Crewman Frank's is now cowering in the corner with his crowbar in front of him.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players here tonight, as we're gonna have a MacGyver fight next week. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty free music at incompetech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry, the great bird of the galaxy, for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.